What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, be doing your ripping. On a special stream. It's only special because UPS sucks at their job. I had to adjust the chair level. I was sitting up too far. Anyways, so we have made it to our Donruss Elite breaks. Finally, these are the ones we had to reschedule from Friday and Sunday nights. Here I am, Andy. Yes. There he is. He's here. Anyways, so that's what we're doing here on Monday night, and I appreciate all you guys for being cool and understanding the situation. It really sucks on a Friday release day when UPS delays a package, especially on a... I was nervous that they weren't even going to show up today. What's up, Amy? Because of the holiday weekend and everything, after getting rescheduled, delayed from Friday when they were supposed to be here. Because every Panini product I get right on release day. You never get a Panini product early, like never. I was able to catch the brown truck, yes, Andy. I was able to catch it. Right. Anyways, the UPS brown truck, of course. Anyways, so yeah, we're here now. Everything all good. We got a lot of it tonight. We got 6 breaks of it tonight, right? I see that RT 143 sold out too. I thought Nick was going to do that one. He must not have. So if he did not, I'll double check that. We'll end up doing that one too. But I also have, let me get this loaded in here. I just listed another random involving some Donruss Elite. And some new mem. Did get the new mini helmets and baseballs in. So that's Series 7 mini helmets and Series 8 baseballs. In this, it's a real mem heavy one, which is nothing wrong with that. So, new random is listed, is live, is up. Trying to get them all ready now. There we go. Make purchasable. There we go. And let's pin one. Alright, there we go. So, new random available as well. That has 2 hobby boxes of Donruss Elite in it, along with signed jersey, 2 signed mini helmets, signed bat, and 4 baseballs in that random. So grab those up if you are so inclined. But first, we're going to get going on here. We're going to get it going. So we got 6 of these breaks we got to get through because that's how many we had to reschedule because UPS didn't do their job. And I hate to throw them under the bus, but you know what? It wasn't my fault. So I'm going to throw them under the bus. F them. No, I'm just kidding. They do a good job most of the time. Big boom indeed. Alright, so these are obviously double stacked right there. We're going to do 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. We'll split them in thirds like that. Whatever our roll is, the first one we'll do. And then we'll do them in succession from there. That is a 5. So we're going to do this stack first. This stack here will go next in 68-39. This stack here will go 68-40. And then we'll open a fresh case for 68, 46, 47, and 48. But I'm intrigued. It's been a long time, and I don't even remember the last standalone Donruss Elite set. It was a while ago, like fucking like 09 or some bullshit. Maybe not that far. Obviously, Donruss Elite has been in Chronicles, like 2020, 21, 22, 23 Chronicles and all that stuff. But yeah. Anyways, so. Hold on, I gotta get Jackie up here. Did I forget to list that? I did. Leaf Metal Draft Baseball. Boo. Whoopsie poops. Alright, hold on. Donruss Elite. Gotta get the Checky up, right? Gotta have the Checky up. This is an intriguing set. We got kabooms, ladies and gentlemen. And a lot of them. I just wanted to get up the parallel checklist. All right, let's go. I'm sure you guys are like, James, let's get this shit going. We've waited long enough. Touche. All right, we got 68-38, 2026, Donruss Elite, third case hobbies. We got the Diamondbacks, Sean R., Braves, Austin M., Orioles, Brian M., Red Sox, Bobby M., the Cubs, Bradley N., White Sox, Sammy R., Reds, Joseph D., Guardians, Michael L., Rockies, Russell S., the Tigers, Robert P., Astros, Darryl D., Royals, Jeremiah S., Angels, Jeffrey K., Dodgers, Brian H., the Marlins, Daniel D., Brewers, William C., Twins, Peter M., the Mets, Darren M., Yankees, Blas G., A's, Jeremiah S., Phillies, Brian M., Pirates, Jeremiah S., Padres, Sammy R., the Giants, Andy S., Mariners, Robert E., Cardinals, Tim A., Rays, Daniel D., Rangers, Brian M., Blue Jays, Brian M., Nats, Christopher W., and then Monet Davis, out to Robert P. Hold on here. What's Monet Davis? Hold on a second. I know I said we were going to get going, but. Ah, yes, that's the, that's the woman baseball player, that's right. Yeah, woman baseball player. That's right. Yeah. I forgot they did a draft for that last week. Anyways, or last year. Okay, now we're all set. So, we are finally ready to get cruising here. Let us go. Donruss Elite. Elitist. It's the most elite. Gonna see a lot of this, so let's get used to it here. I like it. Okay. Always Panini, you gotta rip them upside down, because that's the way they are done, right? Yep, they look like Donruss Elite, that's for sure. Couldn't put a live. No, I just decided not to do a live tonight, Chaz, because of the fact that this wasn't a scheduled break, right? So usually I don't rip Monday nights; it's my night off, right? But I had to. Well, one of my nights off, I guess. I get Saturday nights off as well. Now that I'm back to nights or whatever. So and plus I was pretty sure I was gonna have to do a random teams break, which looks like Nick did not do. Which is, I don't know that I told him to do it either. And I don't want to make that wait, so I think we are going to have that random teams break that filled out last night. Or that filled out, I think, throughout today or whatever it did. We'll have that as well. So yeah, I just wasn't going to do a live tonight with all that going on. All right, here we go. And there is a full throttle. Jonah Tom. He's nice. There's a Travis Mazzana on the prospect going out to there. And we got a Luke Stevenson. That's going out to the Mariners on the, what I believe to be green, although it's out of 67. That's the one thing is I'm going to have to, wait, that might be a razzle dazzle. It's out of 67. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on here with these. And it's going to take a minute, of course, right? Prospects. Out of 67. So that's a status. No? No. Aspirations? No. Razzle dazzle? No. Aspirations shimmer? I don't know. Elite? You guys know I like to know exactly what the hell is going on here. So, status is 96 or fewer. Aspirations, but it's not an aspirations. I don't know what the hell it is. It might be. We're going to figure this out. It's a green. Yeah, I know you are, Chaz. I know, bro. All right. Nice chipper. There's Roman Anthony going out to the Red Sox. And sweet Jim Rice. That is going to be... Well, we're going to stage it up for now. But that seems to be an orange. Oranges are not numbered. Cards are badass looking. There is a Noah Schultz going out the White Sox. That is out of 199, making that a blue. To 199. And there's Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound. That's the H Spellbound. So, yeah, those are sweet. And there is a career best Johnny Bench. There's a Dave Winfield. That's going to be a red to 31. All right, we're just going to call him red. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here with this numberings on these ones. I will figure it out. But that is out of 31. It's going out to the Padres. This is Dave Winfield to the Padres. Hold on. I got to feel like those are statuses. But they're not. Where the fuck? Oh, it does say status on the bottom. Indeed it does. All right, so that is a status. Dave Winfield does say status right down there. That's what I was missing before. So that is a green status right here. And that's a red status. Sure. Sounds about right. And our first auto is going to be a genre auto of Prince Fielder. That one's going out to... Tigers on that Prince Fielder. Oh, there you go, Rob. Nice Connor Griffin there. And we have a orange Ricky Tiedemann going out the Blue Jays. So we may stop staging the oranges because I feel like we're going to get a bunch of them. Feel like we're going to get the rest of them, right? Yeah. All right, there is a purple Arjun Amala. That's out of 49. Going out the Blue Jays. And Ricky on the Dominators. Followed by a purple Ryan Walshman out the Diamondbacks. That's going to be out of 49. Indeed, 80. We gotta take it slow until it takes me about one box or one break rather. There's another orange Jimmy Crooks. It's going out the Cardinals. We got a career best Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. 62 homers is his career best. Then that is going to be a neon green full throttle. That's out of 99. That's going to be a Cam Caminiti going out the Braves. Nice spellbound Connor Griffin. Like those spellbounds, you can collect the whole name. And a Terry Pendleton. I don't pull him too often. Normally he is ranked. Yeah, normally I see him a lot in Brewers though too. Prince Fielder. I see him a lot as Brewers, Rob. There's a Terry Pendleton out of 149 on the genre auto. That I do believe is going to be a orange genre. Let's see. Well, where's the genre? Oh, genre graphs. That's right, genre graphs. And that is out of 149. Indeed, it's an orange. Indeed, that's an orange. Genre graphs, I guess is what that's called. And there is a blue to 199 Bryce Rayner going off Tigers. Really digging that. I really love Donruss Elite. It's such just a timeless thing, if you ask me. There's a Big Papi Jr., David Ortiz going out with the Rangers. That's an orange. Spellbound Paul Skeens. Nice Akamoto. And we got a Spellbound Paul Skeens. That's an orange to set 275 going out the Pirates. There's a James Wood going out the Nats. And we got a Charlie Condon on the prospect. Okay. Yeah, so that's not a, that's an aspirations, the green aspirations, that's right. And then those are status, so that is the base, that is the base aspirations, and those are out of 99 or less. I guess you tried to say that too, Justin, right? Like I said, I'll figure it out. We got it figured. We'll get it figured. Hell of a first box. I mean, that's the, Donruss Elite's badass. And I got a shit ton of it, so we're going to have plenty of it. We need a Kaboom. I assume the way Panini's been rolling lately, we'll get one Kaboom per case. But we'll find that out soon enough. Yeah, it's 99 or fewer. Yeah, I forget to look on the bottom of the bottom left, right, of what used to have status and aspirations in it. Son of a bitch, it didn't used to be Donruss Elite, I don't think. Status and aspirations used to be a part of. Maybe it was Donruss Elite football. The last Donruss Elite I ripped was football. So. Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100%. It's 99 or fewer. Different print runs for every player. The green must be just the base aspirations. It's out of 99 or fewer. And the reds are statuses. And those are out of 99 or fewer as well. Had a Judge and a Kurtz Kaboom, Bradley. All right, so we might get both. Yeah, there's other ones. There's Status Explosions. There's Aspiration Shimmers. A bunch. There's Mixorama, Green Disco, Razzle Dazzle. You got Status Die Cuts. You got, so we got all kinds of stuff possible in here. Love some Donruss Elite. And glad that they decided, this is the first standalone baseball set in a long time. There is an orange, career best Don Mattingly going out the Yanks. That is going to be out of 275. 53 doubles in 1986. And we got a Smoltzy on the orange going out to the Braves. So, looks like you get two orange. Well, we got two base oranges out of the last box, so maybe that's what we're getting out of every box. We got a blue to 199. That's going to be an Edgar Martinez going out the Mariners. The checklist is just, I love these kind of checklists with all these, with all the prospects and all the stars. There's Skeens, Spellbound. And the stars in it as well. Very awesome. There is a Full Throttle Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. Nice Hassan Kim. And we have the Neon Green. Ricky Tiedemann going out of the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of 99. Nice Judge there. And we got a Cam Smith Orange. Elite Signatures. That's going out of the Astros. That is going to be out of 149. Nice Cam. That's a good-looking card. Nice color match for the Stros as well. Clemens. There's a Cam Canarella on the orange going out to the Marlins. Nice Connor. Rook. And a Bobby Witt on the Dominators orange to 275. Romanathian Spellbound. CJ Cafis, the Guardians. We got a blue Aiden Miller going out the Phils. Really pretty card on the cam, Justin, for sure. That's out of 199. Nice Peyton Tolley there as well. And we got Vladdy Sr. on the orange going out to the Nats via the Expos. There's an orange Noma Garciaparra going out to the Red Sox. That's going to be out of 275 on the career best. 372 average in 2000. Spellbound Skeens. Stacking up the Skeens Spellbound. You got one of the parallel ones. I think they've all been different numberings as well. And Angel Janau going out the Guardians. That is a what looks to be a neon green auto. That's out of 49. Might be wrong on that, but I'm not going to stop to go look it up. But I do believe that's neon green. Nice to Louder rookie. And there's Bryce Rayner on the orange prospect going out to the Guardians. Beautiful looking cards are these elites. Dominator Schemes. Carter Jensen rookie. And we got a black Cam Schlittler going out to the Yanks. That's a pretty solid one. That is out of 25. That is a badass looking card. You guys know I'm a sucker for a black parallel. Especially all the black background right there with just the action pose in the front. Now that's a good looking card. That's bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. Badass. Eli Willits and Chinks & Co. Alright, that's 2 boxes down. I'm actually glad we're ripping this all night long. This is fun to rip. This is good. It's a good set. It's a good set. I was hoping it would be. Well, I did say parallel, Bradley. I did say parallel. That's where that starts and stops. I wouldn't go as far as to say that. I do too. I like those too, Bradley. Yeah, right. The sneaky RC symbol. Panini puts them on there. I'm not even sure they're supposed to, but they do. But once again, I just want to say to everybody, I appreciate you guys being patient. And with this, me having to reschedule these, I was annoyed for a bunch of different reasons. I'm annoyed because I wanted to rip it on release day. I'm annoyed because I knew it was going to affect Fridays and Sundays breaks. And I'm also annoyed because I have to rip them on my night off. Not that I didn't want to hang out with you guys on Monday night. That's not what I'm saying. Ooh, shiny. All right, we got Jefferson Rojas of the Cubbies. So we're gonna stop. We're gonna continue throughout this break to stage the base oranges. Otherwise, after that, Jefferson Rojas, solid one of the Cubbies. He's a solid prospect of ours. Peyton Tolley rookie, and Brandon Sproat going out to the Brewers. That's a blue to 199. Daryl, nice roams on the Spellbound. I really like the Spellbounds too because you can collect, like I said, the whole last name of the player. It's like a fun thing in these elite sets, always has been. There's a Mike Schmidt on the orange. And we got Eli Willits on the orange Spellbound out of 275 going out to the Nats. But you got to collect, if you're going to collect the Spellbounds, you got to collect all the parallels. Choose a dude with a short last name, right? And then you got to lick. that is going to be a Bartolo Colon, and I'm going to take my best guess and say that's the Razzle Dazzle or the Mixorama. One of the two. Those are not numbered. So it's either Razzle Dazzle or Mixorama, because it's definitely not green disco and it's not an orange. We know that. So it's either the Mixorama or the Razzle Dazzle. So we'll see. We'll see about that. There's another Spellbound Griffin. And Mr. Pujols, neon green style, going out the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Yeah, Bartolo Colon does go out the Guardians on that. His auto's Angels, huh? Okay. There is a prospect yearbook of Gavin Killen, rather, going out the Giants. I assume that to be a purple. It's out of 25. That's actually a pretty sweet looking auto. Nice Benj rookie. And Ethan Holiday on the orange going out the Rocks. We got a Billy Carlson going out the White Sox on the neon green to 99. The louder root. So far, it looks like Winfield's the only one in black and white, which is interesting. Steve Carlton. Nice and my rookie, and Trey Savage as well. And another black. That is also bookend numbered 25 and 25. That's going to be a Pedro. Going out to the Red Sox. Sweet. Bryce Eldridge rookie. Robinson Cano on the orange. That's going out to the Yankees. Spellbound Willits. There's a Billy Carlson on the Aspirations. That is a base Aspirations. That is out of 90, as those are numbered to 99 or less. There's a career best Smolty going out the Braves. And another prospect yearbook. Ike Irish, that's going out the Orioles. That is a blue, going to be out of 99. Connor on the Spellbound. Final box here. Oh, board. We got an orange Andrew Fisher out of the Brewers. Holiday on the Spellbound. And there is an Aspirations base. Does have some dingy corners on it. It's Caleb Bonnemer. That is out of 82? 92. 82? 82. And going out the White Sox. The louder rookie. Savage Rook, Willits, and Ryan Zimmerman going off the Nats on the what are those called? Back to the Future. Back to the Future insert. Those are kind of cool. Don Mattingly Donnie Baseball on the orange, going out the Yanks. And there is a Lou Brock orange, career best. That's going to be out of 275, going out the Cardinals. 118 steals in 1974. That's a good amount of steals. Judge on the Spellbound. And we do got a kaboom. That's going to be... Oh, you called it, bro. Oh, you called it. Cade Horton on the kaboom. Going out to Bradley, who called it. Definitely said a Cade Horton kaboom was on the way. And, well, kaboom, there it is. He called it. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. He said Cade Horton kaboom incoming. And we got a prospect. Does have a couple of dingy corners on this one. That's going to be a purple to 49. Dante Nori out to the Phils. Sweet Rally on the green to 49, or neon green probably to 49, going out to the A's. Sweet Rally there. Always got a good auto. That's out of 49. Another Judge Spellbound. There is a Jace Lavalette on the orange going out to the Guardians. Joe Tong. We got George Brett on the blue. George Brett and Bobby Witt on the blue Back to the Future. That is going to be out of 199. Ricky, 130 steals in 1982. Ricky gonna go. Ricky go. There's a neon green Luis Pena of the Brewers. Solid prospect for the Brewers there. That's out of 99. And George Brett on the orange, going on to the Royals. Yeah, you're saying that. There's a Jake Arrieta and Cade Horton on the Back of the Futures going out the Cubbies. Sweet card. And Eli Willits on the blue Spellbound. That out of 199. Eli Willits on the Spellbound. Connor Griffin, rookie. And so here's a Chrome Private Signings. Chase Shores. That is on card as well. Panini Private Signings of Chase Shores going out to the Angels. Those are cool. Not numbered. But I assume maybe one of the only on cards in the set. Don't know that 100% for sure. But just guessing there. And that'll do it for the break. And a good one it was. For our first Donruss Elite break. Alright, so recap. Here's our oranges. We will no longer stage oranges because look how many we got. But we will top load them during the sorting process. All right, we got George Brett to the Royals, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, Don Mattingly to the Yanks, Andrew Fisher to the Brewers, Robertson Cano to the Yanks, Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Nats via the Expos, Cam Canarella to the Marlins, John Smoltz to the Braves, Big Poppy Jr. to the Rangers. We got Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals, Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays, Jim Rice to the Red Sox. Then our blues. All these blues are going to be out of 199. We got Spellbound Eli Willits to the Nats, a Back to the Futures, Bobby Witt, George Brett to the Royals, Brandon Sproat to the Brewers, Aiden Miller to the Phils, Edgar Martinez to the Mariners, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, and Noah Schultz out to the White Sox. All right, what would be next then? We also got what I think is the Mixorama. It's either a Razzle Dazzle or a Mixorama. It's one of the two. Bartolo Colon going out the Guardians. Then our neon greens. These neon greens are out of 99. We got a Luis Pena to the Brewers, Billy Carlson to the White Sox, Pujols to the Cardinals, Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays, and a full throttle Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Then our oranges. These oranges will all be out of 275, and they are all insert oranges, as insert oranges are out of 275. Base oranges are not numbered. Lou Brock to the Cardinals. Eli Willits to the Nats. A Noma going out to the Red Sox. There's Bobby Witt to the Royals. A Don Mattingly to the Yanks. And a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. Then we got purples. These purples are out of 49. We got a Dante Nori out to the Phils. Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. And Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays. So our status. All statuses are that red color. They're all out of 99 or less. And this Dave Winfield is out of 31 going out to the Padres. And then aspirations are all numbered to 99 or less. And here's a Caleb Bonham to 82. We got a Billy Carlson, and that's to the White Sox. Billy Carlson to the White Sox, that's out of 90. And a Luke Stevenson to the Mariners, that's out of 67. Then 2 black parallels. Both bookend numbered. This Pedro to the Red Sox is 25 of 25. And that Cam Schlittler rookie. Or that Cam Schlittler, not a rookie. 1 of 25 out the Yanks. Then our autos. Okay, we did get a private signings chrome auto on card of Chase Shores going out to the Angels. Pretty sweet one there. A Cam Smith on the orange to 149. These are elite signatures, so that's going out to the Astros. And 2 neon greens out of 49. Raleigh Fingers to the A's and a Angels now to the Guardians. Then we got 2 genre graphs. There's an orange out of 149. Terry Pendleton out to the Braves. And a Prince Fielder to the Tigers. That one not numbered. Then our prospect yearbook autos. There's an Ike Irish Blue to 99 going out the Orioles. And a purple Gavin Killen to the Giants. That's out of 25. And the kaboom! Cade Horton going out to the Cubbies. Love these kabooms, right? These are the vertical kabooms, as the horizontal kabooms came out of Prospect Edition. These are the vertical kabooms, and there is parallels of these kabooms. So very, very intrigued and looking forward to those for sure. All right, guys. Up next, we have more Donruss Elite, and then after that, more Donruss Elite, and after that, more Donruss Elite, and so on and so forth. But up next is 6839. I'll be back in less than 10, and we will have that for you. So grab yourself a random team break. It does have 2 hobbies of Donruss Elite, 2 signed mini helmets, Series 7, brand new signed mini helmets, signed bat, 4 Series 8 signed baseballs. Those are brand new as well, and then a signed jersey. So new mem in. Baseballs and mini helmets are in. New mem. New lists. Lists are pretty great. Lists are in the checklist. Lists are in the description of the listing. For sure if you want to read them. I can read through them real quick for anybody who wants to listen. Baseball list. The new list. Adley Rutschman, Aiden Miller, AJ Ewing, Alex Bregman, the Hawk, Andrew Jones, Bartolo Colon, Ben Rice, Bill Mazeroski, Brian Wu, Bryce Eldridge, Bryce Miller, Buster Posey, Cal Ripken Jr., Cam Collier, Chris Sale, Chuck Knobloch, Kobe Mayo, Kurt Schilling, Dalton Rushing, Don Mattingly, Dustin Pedroia, Edgar Martinez, Ellie De La Cruz, Ezekiel Tovar, Felix Hernandez, Frank Thomas, Freddie Peralta, Fred McGriff, Jack Caglione, Jim Rice, J.J. Weatherholt, John Smoltz, Jonah Tong, Jordan Walker, Jose Altuve, Jose Reyes, Juan Marichal, Junior Caminero, Kerry Wood, Connor Griffin, Luis Pena, Mariano Rivera, Mason Miller, Matt Shaw, Miggy Cabrera, Miguel Rojas, Miguel Tejada, Mookie Betts, Nestor Cortez, Oral Hershiser, Owen Casey, Parker Messick, Pedro Martinez, Raffy Devers, Roberto Alomar, Robin Yount, Raleigh Fingers, Ronald Acuna Jr., Ryan Howard, Sam Antonacci, Stephen Kwan, Tino Martinez, Tom Glavine, Tony Perez, Trevor Hoffman, Tyler Soderstrom, Victor Scott, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Wade Boggs, Walker Buehler, Willie Abreu, Yadi Molina, Yoenis Cespedes, and Zach Wheeler. Then our mini helmets are AJ Ewing, Andre Dawson, Ben Rice, Brooks Lee, Brian Woo, Cal Ripken Jr., Cam Collier, Cam Smith, Carlos LaGrange, Carlos Narvaez, Chandler Simpson, Chris Sale, Colt Emerson, Dale Murphy, David Bednar, Dennis Eckersley, Drake Baldwin, Dylan Cruz, Ellie De La Cruz, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Francisco Alvarez, Franklin Arias, Fred McGriff, Gunnar Henderson, Hector Rodriguez, Ichiro, Ivan Herrera, Yoandre Vargas, John Smoltz, Jose Canseco, Julio Rodriguez, Louis Luba, Mark McGuire, Matt Shaw, Mookie Betts, Nizan Zanatello, Nelson Rada, Pedro Martinez twice, so I assume Red Sox and Expos, I would assume on Pedro. Rafi Palmeiro, Roberto Alomar, Roger Clemens, Ryan Sloan, Sandy Sosa, Thomas JC, Tom Glavine, Tommy Edmond, Travis Mazzano, Wade Boggs, and Wilson Contreras is the 2 new lists. Yeah, 143 will break tonight. I'll send out messages here soon. But that's the new signers on the new mini helmets and the new baseballs, and that is part of RT 144 that is live and ready for purchase now. Again, 4 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, a bat, a jersey, and 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies in that one. So that's live and ready to purchase, and as soon as it fills, it'll break. But anyways, I'll be back in 10, and we will rip on some more Donruss Elite. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing it today. Alright, we got our second Donruss League break of 6 going on right now. It's 68-39 this time. That is Diamondback Sean R, Braves Charles M, the Orioles Robbie E, Red Sox Matthew P, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Jack M, the Reds Matthew G, Guardians Daniel D, Rockies Christopher W, Tigers Robert P, Astros Daryl D, Royals Jeremiah S, Angels Jonathan C, Dodgers Jeffrey K, Marlins Daniel D, Brewers William C, Twins Tim C, Mets as well, Yankees Robert P, A's Jeremiah S, Phillies Brian C, Pirates Kurt D, Padres Richard H, Giants Andy S, Mariners Christopher W, the Cardinals Robert E, Rays Sean R, Rangers James L, Blue Jays Richard H, and the Nats Kurt D. All right. All right, so this time we will not stage oranges. Well, base oranges. All right, because we get a lot of them. Those will get top loaders for the sorting process. At least the packs open nice and easy, and they're all facing the same way. See, Top should take, I never thought I'd be saying this, but Top should take some notes from Deanie on how to place all the cards in the same direction in a pack. Of course, okay, that's not fair, because Donruss, regular Donruss is a shit show, right? Isn't that? It is. It is. Okay, so maybe that's not fair as far as how the cards are packed. Because that's about the worst. That's about the worst example of horrible card packing that there is with Donruss. And it's like that every year, regular Donruss. So I'm not sure why they can't figure out how to get that one packed correctly. Regular Donruss. But Donruss Elite's very, very nicely packed. Anyways. All right, here we go. Except for, okay. Did I speak too soon? I might have spoke too soon. Son of a bitch. I jinxed myself on this. Definitely jinxed myself on this. So that's my bad. There is a Hagen Smith on the full throttle. Okay, so this one's horribly packed. Definitely jinxed myself on that. There's Jackson Churio on the orange going out the Brewers. Orange is not numbered, and we will stage them during the sorting process. Or top load them during the sorting process. Nice Griffey. Going out the Mariners on the blue, but that does have a dingy bottom left on it there. That's going to be out of 199. Skeens on the Spellbound. There's a Connor Griffin and Bill Mazeroski on the Back to the Futures. Kurtz. That is an orange Steel Hall Barry Larkin Back to the Future. That's going to be out of 275. Schlittler and Andy Pettit on the Back to the Futures. Going out the Yanks. And a sweet Florentino going out the Pirates. That is a black bookend numbered 1 of 25. Badass Florentino there. Congrats on that one, Pirates. And a Luke Stevenson going out the Mariners. Does have a little bit of a touch bottom left and bottom right on that one, unfortunately. But that is an orange prospect yearbook auto out of 149. Luke Stevenson. And I cut right to the second auto, and it's a pretty good one. That is a blue Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. That is out of 99 on the Elite Signatures. Kurtz. Good looking card right there for sure. Spellbound Ethan. And an orange Josh Hammond going out to the Royals. There is an orange full throttle Jonah Tong going out to the Mets. That also out of 275. 3 nice rooks in a row there. Judge on the Spellbound. That's the U. And a Status. Again, seeing a lot of dingy bottom left and right here, unfortunately. But that is out of 27. Bookend 1 of 27. Going out to the Nats via the Expos. That's Vladdy Sr. There's an orange Kristen Campbell going out the Red Sox. A orange Spellbound. That is the O in Roman Anthony out of 275. Going out the Red Sox. We got an orange Eduardo Tate going out the Twins. Nice Judge. There's Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. We got a Ethan Holiday to the Rocks, and that is a blue Full Throttle. Jonah Tong out of 199 going out to the Mets. Got a Yadi Molina on the purple. That's out of 49 going out the Cardinals. Spellbound Rose. There's a Griffey Sr. on the orange going out the Reds. And a blue Spellbound. That's going to be the T in Roman Anthony out of 199 going out the Red Sox. Pedro in the career best. Spellbound Judge going out the Yanks. And there's a blue. Nice color match. Trey Savage of the Blue Jays. That's out of 199. And there's Nick. Love it. Elite Signatures. That's the base Elite Signatures going out the A's. One of the better autos you'll see in all of the game, right? Is the Eck. Nice Dominators. There's a Dax Kilby going out to the Yanks on the orange prospects. There's a Cade Horton on the color match blue Full Throttle going out the Cubbies. It's going to be out of 199. And Neon Green, Merrick Houston. Nice, the Twins 16th overall last year. That is going to be out of 99. And we got Andy Pettit on the orange going out the Yanks. Nice Judge Spellbound. That is another U. And a Devin Taylor to the A's. Too bad it's not his auto. The D.T. It's his new and improved auto. It's out of 199. It's going out the A's. Spellbound Ethan Holiday. That's going to be the A in Holiday. And we got our next auto. It's going to be a Joshua De Jesus Gonzalez going out of the Giants. That's a blue Elite Signatures out of 99. Full Throttle Schemes to the Pirates. There's an orange Seaver King. Solid one there to the Nats. And we got a base aspirations Alex Freeland going out to the Dodgers. These are numbered to 99 or less. That one happens to be out of 74. the Dominators. And we have an orange D. An orange D. It's a good thing we don't got an orange D and an orange pools back to back. I'm just saying. That's just a statement of fact. Just throwing that out there. Just saying. That's out of 275. And going out the Yanks. It's the D and Judge. Nothing else, ladies and gentlemen. You guys need to get your heads out of the gutter. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe some of y'all need to find Jesus. Just saying. Again, statement of fact. Or maybe it's me. I don't know. You know what? One thing I can tell you is that I will get older, but I will never grow up. That. Boy, that pack didn't want to open. That pack does not want to open. Do it nice and carefully. Just careful. Now, these are all of a sudden not wanting to open. I just want to be careful with these foil 4-card packs. With chrome 4-card packs, the cards, they don't damage. You know, chrome doesn't damage much. But these foil 4-card packs, you definitely want to be careful of. Saying foil cards as opposed to chrome cards. Career best, Lou Brock. Robin Yount on the orange going out the Brewers. That's an orange Spellbound Skeens. That's going to be the N in Skeens. That's out of 275. Now, I'm not going to point out, I'm seeing a lot of dingy bottom right and left corners in a lot of these. So I'm not going to point out every single one, but just saying. We got Ricky Tiedemann. There is a full throttle Skeens. And not horribly either, just a little bit of touched up corners, like those. Those aren't even that bad. That is a blue to 199. CJ Kafis out of going out the Guardians. It is a CJ Kafis Rook. Yes, that's a base D. Judge and Nelson Cruz going out the Rangers on the orange elite signatures. That's out of 149. Orange Dax Kilby going out the Yanks. It's just a base, Sammy. It might be shiny, but it's not a parallel. And by shiny, we mean parallel. Just saying. We got Eli Willits on the Spellbound. And how about a prospect yearbook neon green? Connor Griffin going out the Pirates. Solid one there for you, Kurt. That's going to be out of 49. Really nice, Connor. Charlie Connon on the orange. And that's a new one. That's Kevin Alvarez. I'll get you the color name here in just a moment. That's out of 35. That's a one we have not pulled yet. That's going to be a bronze. That's a bronze to 35. Anthony on the A. Orange out of 275 going out for the Red Sox. Red Sox. Orange Big Poppy out of the Red Sox. And full throttle Trevor Hoffman going out the Padres. Nice judging. And Paul O'Neill, the Yankees on the blue to 199. Cade Horton Dominators. And there is a Aspirations, Ethan Petrie going out the Nets. That is, it's out of 69. Giggity. As those are numbered to 99 or less. Trying to think of how I need to hold these so you guys can see the nameplates on them, because the nameplates only show if I flash them a certain way. What I'm trying to tell you is that the hitties only show if you flash them a certain way. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a certain way you got to flash the hitties for them to show. Write that down. Oh, excuse me, they're 5-card packs, not 4-card packs. That's my bread. It's my bread. So we will have a live fill at the top of the show tomorrow, Tuesday night, involving some signed mem and some Donruss Elite. So I'll make sure you're here in time for that so you don't miss out on that. Might do a mix. There's some Donruss Elite and some Tier 1. There's a blue full throttle out of 199. Trevor Hoffman going out the Padres. Lou Whitaker on the orange going out to the Tigers. Nice to Louder rookie there. Followed by a blue Augustin Ramirez. Augustus Groot. Every time, I think. Every time. It's out of 199. Bro likes chocolate. Skeen Spellbound. That's the K. Seems like I pulled a lot of the Skeen Spellbound so far. We have to have spelled Skeens. All right. I just feel like we have to have. But it always seems like there's one that's like short printed of their name, of their letter. Always seems like there's one that's short printed. There is a Eli Willits. What you talking about, Willits? On the orange tee. Going on to the Nets. And Mr. Tyler Bremner. Very nice. Your number 2 overall pick last year. That is a prospect yearbook base. Orange Condon. Going out the Rocks. And we got a Joshua Gonzalez on the Aspirations green. That is out of 99. Going out to the, or the Aspirations is out of 99. Going out to the Giants. Ethan Holiday, that is the L. It's a weird looking L, but it's an L nonetheless. And Augustin Ramirez on the purple out of 49, going out to the Marlins. There's a Wayno going out the Cardinals on the orange. Rome's on the Spellbound to 199 going out to the Red Sox. There's another L. Eli Willits. So you got 2 of the L's in Willits. Or wait, no. That was a only 1 of the L's. That's a Xavier Nines. I got to open up some soft sleeves here. Those will get some top loads as well. And the Xavier Nines is a blue prospect yearbook auto out of 99. Going out to the Stros. Lahiwa Alloy on the orange going out the Orioles. First rounder last year for the O's. That's going to be an Aspirations Spencer Jones out of the Yanks. That's out of 78. Final few cards here. There's another L in the Holiday. So you got 2 L's for Holiday. Even though there's only 1. It's trade bait. Trade bait. All right, that'll be it. Let me get them sorted. Not sorted, but put away anyways. All right, we got our orange inserts. These are out of 275. Eli Willits going out to the Nats, followed by Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. There's a Paul Skeens out of the Pirates, followed by Judge the Yanks, a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. So you got 2 Anthonys. You got the A and the O in Anthony. And then a full throttle Jonah Tong to the Mets with a Back to the Future. Steel Hall Barry Larkin to the Reds. Then our blues. Blues are going to be out of 199. Got a Roman Anthony and blue. Red Sox, Gus Ramirez to the Marlins. There's a Trevor Hoffman to the Padres. Followed by a Paul O'Neill to the Yanks. C.J. Kafis to the Guardians. Devin Taylor to the A's. Full throttle Kate Horton to the Cubbies. Nice color match there. Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Also a color match. A Roman Anthony T out of 199 going out the Red Sox. Jonah Tong on the full throttle. And a Sweet Griffey to 199 going out the Mariners. Then our statuses. These are out of 99 or less. We got a Spencer Jones out of 78 going out to the Yankees. And a Vladdy Sr. Bookend 1 of 27 going out to the Nats via the Expos. And then our aspirations. These are out of 99 or less as well. Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants out of 99. Ethan Petrie to the Nats out of 69. Alex Freeland to the Dodgers out of 74. We got our purples. These are out of 49. We got a Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins and Yadi Molina to the Yanks. Or Cardinals, rather, sorry. A Merrick Houston on the neon green out of 99 going out the Twins. We got a bronze, a Heaven Alvarez. That's going out the Astros. It's out of 35. A sweet black Edward Florentino going out to the Pirates. That's bookend 1 of 25. Really nice Florentino there. Autos. We got our prospect yearbook autos. We got a base Tyler Brenner out the Angels. Followed by Luke Stevenson orange to 149 to the Mariners. A Xavier Nyans out of 99 going out to Astros. And a sweet Connor Griffin neon green to 49 going out to the Pirates. And then our elite signatures. We got a sweet Eck going out to the A's on the base, followed by Nelson Cruz to the Rangers out of 149 on the orange, and 2 blues that'll be out of 99. Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, and a Nick Kurtz going out to the A's on the blue to 99 as well. And that'll bring us to the end of the second elite break. So up next is the third elite break. Right, and that's 6840. So I shall return here in just over 10 minutes, and we will have break 6840 for you. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. Be doing something. All right, people. So, up next, guess what? You guessed it. More Donruss Elite. 68-40 this time. We got Diamondbacks, Sean R. Braves, Austin M. Orioles, Sean R. Red Sox, Glenn N. Cubs, Bradley N. White Sox, Mark S. The Cubs, Reds, Joshua S. The Guardians, Kurt D. Rockies, Michael C. Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Daryl D. Royals, Jeremiah S. Angels, Sean R. Dodgers, Michael C. The Marlins, Sean R. Brewers, William C. Twins, Sean R. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Ron M. The A's, Jeremiah S. Phillies, James L. Pirates, Jeremiah S. Padres, Sean R. Giants, Sean R. The Mariners, Rick N. Cardinals, Tim A. Rays, Sean R. Rangers, James L. Blue Jays, Robert P. Nats, Dan N. And the Monet Davis going out to Jack M. So again, I'm trying to say this every break. I appreciate everybody who was involved here, being patient with the rescheduling of these breaks. I do very much appreciate it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. There we go. We might do that after every pack. You know what? Nah, it'll take less time to flip them while we're ripping. It's too much handling when I open the pack. Because some of them got a couple of them backwards, a couple of them not. Some got one backwards in each pack. It's too tough. Get them all the same direction. I understand. There's an orange Dominators Roger Clemens out of 275 going out to the Red Sox. Connor Griffin on Spellbound, and a Bryce Rayner. Ooh, that has a nasty dingy bottom right, though, unfortunately for you, Rob. But a Bryce Rayner Elite Signatures, nonetheless. There's a Justin Crawford on the orange going out to the Phillies. And a Jonah Tong on the blue to 199 going out the Mets. Nice Back to the Future's blue, or Back to the Future blue, Andy Pettit, Cam Schlittler. It's going out the Yanks. It's out of 199. And a James Wood on the orange. That's going out the Nats. Does have a dingy bottom. Pretty good dingy bottom left there, unfortunately. Ethan Holiday on the H, Spellbound. And a Pedro going out the Red Sox on the blue to 199. Roger Clemens on the blue Dominators to 199, going out the Red Sox as well. So working on the Dominators, Clemens Rainbow. There's Justin Upton. That should be going out to the Phils. On the Genre Graphs base. So not numbered. But, oh, it goes to the Diamondbacks. Justin Upton. What did I say, Phils? Like a dummy. Diamondbacks, Justin Upton. And we got an orange Caden Bodine going out the Orioles. And a neon green Trevor Hoffman. That's out of 99 going out the Padres. Would be pretty sweet if we got a second Kaboom out of the case. There is a Blake Mitchell of the Royals, followed by a Skeens Spellbound. That is the E in Skeens. Connor Griffin Spellbound's the G. Larry Walker on the orange going out the Rockies. And a orange full throttle out of 275. That's going to be Pedro Martinez going out the Red Sox. Alex Freeland on the rookie, followed by a Judge, 62 home runs in 2022. Trace, I'm back to nights, though. I'm back to nights. Tonight, I shouldn't have been on, though. Monday night's my nights off, but I had to reschedule all these breaks because UPS dropped the ball and was late. Quality on these, Amy, the usual dingy corners, and it seems to be the bottom, these bottom two, as in all of these, because they're stacked up like this in the box, so they're all sifted to the bottom of the pack here, and so they're kind of... They're all the way to the bottom of the pack right here. So when we open it super carefully, you see that right up there, we are going to see those, that's where the corners are getting dinged. That's why the bottom right and bottom left corners are dinged, right, on these. It's because they are all sifted down to the bottom of the pack like that, and that's why we're seeing the bottom right and left corners dinged. And Elite is a foil product on a paper stock. And so, and in a 5-card pack, I am back to nights, Trace. I'm back to nights. Yeah, the experiment is over. It didn't work well for the, again, I tried it again, I tried it a few years ago and it didn't work then. Tried it again now, it doesn't really work. So, back to nights forever. Whether I like it or not, back to nights forever. Except for Monday nights, except for tonight, because I had to reschedule all these breaks. These breaks were sold. There is a Kate Horton, does have a dingy bottom left there. It's at 275. Spellbound Skeens and a Ha-Seong Kim rookie auto. Or not rookie auto, Elite Series auto. Going on to the Dodgers. Yeah, I missed you guys too. One of the things that didn't work is that, you know, the afternoons was just too quiet. There's Billy Carlson in the orange. The streams, regardless of everything else about it that really didn't work, the streams were not near as fun or good because everybody's at work. Nobody could be around to talk. And it got pretty lonely. There's a Tommy Sugar. Tomoyuki Sagano got out the Rockies. That's one of his first Rockies cards. As formerly with the Orioles, obviously. There's a Elmer Rodriguez. Elmer Rodriguez Cruz. He doesn't have a hyphenated name on any of his other cards, but anyways, it's going out the Yanks. There's a Pedro Full Throttle going out the Red Sox. It's at a 199. And Theo Gillen. There's an orange Heston Kjerstad off the O's. That one does have a bit of a print line going down through the center of it, though. That's right, that's right, Anna. Night breaks are the way. There's a Cade and there Randy Johnson on the Back to the Futures going out the Mariners. Ethan to the Cubbies, and I love these blacks, man. Every black I've pulled so far has been a bookend black, too, which is interesting. That is 1 of 25 on the Colson Montgomery going on the White Sox. Skeens on the Spellbound. And a genre auto of Sparky Lyle. That is a purple genre. Genre graphs, I guess they're called. Yeah, genre graphs there. That's going out to the Yankees on the Sparky Lyle. It's at 25. On these genre graphs. Gavin Killen going out the Giants on the orange. Spellbound Willits going out the Nets. Right, Trace? There is a Paul Skeens out of 49. Well, I'm back. That one does have a couple bottom dingy corners, though. That is a purple Spellbound. That is the Ian Skeens, and that is out of 49. Nice purple. We got Nelson Cruz going out the Rangers on the orange. There's a Yachty on the purple. That's out of 49 going out the Cardinals. And Dominators, Nick Bates. Yeah, no, right. It was hard to retrain myself, too. To be honest. Trace. Orange Tate Southsea on the Braves. Spellbound Skeens, that is the E. And a Jimmy Rollins blue. That's out of 199 going out the Phils. And we got a Brandon Sproat on the orange going out the Brewers. And a Judge on the blue Dominators out of 199 going out the Yanks. Spellbound Skeens on the end. on the N. And Sweet Dimensions, Cal Ripken Jr. This is an SP or an SSP or a, however you want to say it. Those are rares for sure on the Dimensions. That is a very sweet card. Nice Cal Ripken on the Dimensions going out to the Orioles. Those are sweet. Kind of remind me of the old autographics, or not the autographics, the, what the fuck were they called? Way back in the day. Sports flicks. Sports flicks. The old sports flicks. Those are cool. That's what that reminds me of for sure. Yeah, definitely cool cards. I don't know how SSP they are, but they're definitely SP or rare. What's going on, Sean? We Heath, Dave Concepcion going out the Reds. That's a bronze to 35, Dave Concepcion. And a sweet Chili Davis. I believe that to be a black genre graphs. Nope, just the base genre graphs. Boo. It almost looked black, but I don't see any numbering on there. But sweet Chili Davis, it looks like it's going out to the Giants. There's a Spencer Jones on the orange to the Yanks. And A-Rod going out to the Mariners on the blue to 199. Ken Griffey Jr. on the blue Dominators. That's going to go out to the Reds, and it's out of 199. They always got to throw a Reds Griffey in there. Always got to throw a Reds Griffey in there. All right, we got Darryl on the orange going out to the Mets. Nice Ozzy. And Judge on the neon green out of 99 going out to the Yanks. Got Eli Willis Spellbound, that is the I. And sweet Jace Lavalette going out the Guardians. It does have a couple dingy corners on the back, as we are getting pretty used to seeing here. That is an orange to 149. One box left here in this break. They break pretty easy too, which is, even though there are some upside down cards, they break pretty smooth, these elites. So I'm a big fan. One thing I like about Panini, I feel like Panini Baseball is going to be on the come up. I feel like they're going to bring back sets, maybe not as much this year as we will see in 2027 with baseball, as they are, you know, they don't have a lot of football and basketball out yet. So I'm hoping that they really go all in on Panini Baseball and bring back some of the sets that they got rid of. Absolute, Chronicles, Diamond Kings. I really hope to bring back Diamond Kings. There's a lot of people didn't like that set, but I was a fan. I would love to see Panini go all in on baseball and just make a F ton of baseball sets again. Bring them all back. And maybe not even bring in, maybe not even go Chronicles anymore. Well, yes, I want to see Chronicles, but maybe make a standalone set of all of the Chronicles sets. Right? That'd give Panini like 13 or 15 more sets every year. We could do with that. I'd be okay with that. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that at all. Maybe get some of those sets that they had for football and basketball that they didn't have for baseball and start making those in baseball. Oh, hence what? Donruss Elite. But now it was a baseball set, you know, back in the day. But they just stopped doing it. There is a Josue Brycino on the orange going on the Tigers. And there is a status Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. It's out of 99. Spellbound Roman Anthony, that is the T. And a Cam Schlittler on the orange going out the Yanks. There is a neon green Cade Horton going out the Cubbies. It's out of 99. And Ethan Conrad, I believe these are the... Oh, that's got a little bit of damage on it right there. A little bit of something rubbing and a little bit of a dingy bottom right there. What are these called? Magma. Mixorama. Or it's a Razzle Dazzle. I'm not sure if it's a Mixorama or a Razzle Dazzle. I want to say Mixorama. But they're not numbered. I do know that. If anybody knows, let me know so that I can stop saying it's either or. There is a neon green Johnny Bench out of 99 going out to the Reds. 148 RBI in 1970. Pretty solid number. And Pen Pals. Nice. This is an on-card auto. That is Mr. Steele Hall going out to the Reds. The 9th overall pick last year for the Reds. That is a badass Pen Pals. And Pen Pals are on-card. There's a Caleb Bonnemer on the orange going out the White Sox. Followed by Robbie Alomar on the blue to the Blue Jays. That's out of 199. And Carson Bench on the blue to 199 going out the Mets. There's a Steve Carlton on the orange going out the Phillies. Spellbound Roman Anthony. Followed by Eli Willits on the orange Spellbound. That is the I in Willits. It's out of 275. And Sweet Ike Irish on the orange prospect yearbook. That's going to be out of 149. And going out the O's. And that'll do it for the third Elite break. In that case of Elite, we will crack a fresh case of Elite in the next break. As we move on to the breaks that were sold last night. That'll do up for Friday's breaks. Or do it for the Friday night reschedules. Here's all of our orange inserts. These are all at 275. Eli Willits to the Nats. A Cade Horton to the Cubbies. Pedro Martinez to the Red Sox. And a Roger Clemens out to the Yankees. Or the Red Sox, rather. Red Sox. Here's all of our blues. These blues are out of 199. Carson Bench to the Mets. A Roberto Alomar to the Blue Jays. Griffey on the Dominators of the Reds. We got a A-Rod to the Mariners. A Aaron Judge to the Yanks. Jimmy Rollins to the Phils. There's a Pedro Martinez to the Red Sox. Tomoyuki Sagano to the Rockies. Roger Clemens to the Red Sox. Pedro Martinez to the Red Sox. Cam Schlittler and Andy Pettit on the Back to the Future of the Yanks. And a Jonah Tong going out to the Yanks. Or the Mets, rather, sorry. We did get a Mixorama. Ethan Holiday. It's either a Mixorama or Razzle Dazzle. You be the judge. All right. And then we have a status. Vance Honeycutt going out the Orioles. It's out of 89. Those are numbered to 99 or less. Then a bronze. Dave Concepcion going out to the Reds. It's out of 39. We got a couple purples. These are out of 49. We got a Yadi Molina to the Cardinals and a Spellbound Skeens that's out of 49 to the Pirates. That's the E. We got our neon greens. There's a Johnny Bench. These are out of 99. Johnny Bench to the Reds. Followed by a Cade Horton to the Cubbies. A Aaron Judge to the Yanks. And a Trevor Hoffman out to the Padres. Then we did get a black Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. Bookend number 1 of 25. A sweet rare Dimensions. Kind of reminds me of the old sports flicks from back in the 90s. or 80s or whatever they were, but those are sweet. That is a Dimensions rare SP, whatever you want to call it, going out to the Orioles. Then our autos, we got 3 genre graphs. A Justin Upton going out to the Diamondbacks. There's a Chili Davis to the Giants, and a Sparky Lyle out to the Yanks out of 25. That's purple. And prospect yearbook autos. Well, hold on. We do got some elite signatures. A nice Ha-Seong Kim going out to the Dodgers, and a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers. And then our prospect yearbook autos. There's both oranges out of 149. Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, and Ike Irish to the Orioles. And then a Pen Pals on card, Steel Hall going out to the Reds. Very nice Steely there. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. We are going to do our random Peeps break 149. Yeah, Panini doesn't give us odds, Justin, so we don't have any idea on how rare they are. I know it's only a 15-card checklist, no parallels, so that tells me that that's a rare one, not an ultra rare, but just a rare, right? Usually that's how that rolls with Panini. If there's no parallels and there's a short 10 or 15 person checklist on it, then they're a rarer insert, if that makes sense. And plus, I just got one in the whole case, so I assume we'll get like one in every case. I assume we'll get one in every case on that. We'll see in this next case, though, right? So they're an SP-ish hit, right? Panini's lame, doesn't give us odds, never has. That's the one lame thing about it. One other thing you can kind of tell about them, I bet they're almost at the end here. No, they're not. Yeah, you can see on the back. So also like some next ups. I bet those next up ones are about the same as well. You see next up is right in front of Dimensions right there. And they're the last 2 inserts listed on the back. Besides the Kabooms, obviously, which are the ultra rares, and a few of the autos right there. So on the back of Panini, they always list the rarer inserts last, if that makes sense. And there's no parallels to them. So next up in Dimensions, and then you get some signatures right there, type of thing. And then the Kabooms are last, which are the ultra rares, right? So usually, that's how Panini rolls. So that makes sense. Really, that's how Panini has usually been. The one thing I'll say about Panini, they still put the shit on the back. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool. Topps used to do that. They don't anymore. Pretty cool. All right. Up next, we got 6846. We are moving on to the breaks that were sold last night that were rescheduled. So I will be back here in just over 10 minutes. We will rock on those.
Everybody get up, it's a party song.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, we're starting a fresh case, as we are on to the breaks that sold on Sunday night that we had to reschedule. Again, thank you guys for being patient on this, as I had to wait for UPS to deliver, because they don't. Full set. Alright, we got to split them. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here. 6. So we're going to do this stack first. This stack will go next in 6847. This stack will go after that in 6848. This stack will go right now. We are also going to do our random teams break RT 143 tonight that filled. All right. We got 6846, 2026 Donruss. Third case hobbies. We got Diamondbacks Tim C, Braves Carlton S, the Orioles Joshua M, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Michael K, White Sox John H, Reds Carlton S, the Guardians Michael L, Rockies Chris W, Tigers Blake M, Astros Joshua M, Royals Gary W, Angels Justin G, the Dodgers Gary W, Marlins Sean R, Brewers Gary W, Twins Tim C, Mets Garrett C, the Yankees Michael S, the A's Carlton S, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Randall C, Padres Sean R, Giants Joshua M, Mariners Alvin Y. Cardinals Jamie B, Rays Bradley N, Rangers Carlton S, Blue Jays Blake M, and the Nats Dan N. We go. Which third will the kaboom come out of this time? Can get multiple kabooms as well. Maybe not even one kaboom. I would assume there's going to be one per case, but... yeah, let me look into that. There is no Monet spot. If not, if it didn't sell... I noticed there was one on a break before. If it didn't sell and we pull one, I'll just random it off to the break. But I got to see if my list maker on this one just forgot that spot or if it didn't sell. Yeah, it just didn't sell. There's a couple that didn't sell tonight that, looks like they just weren't viewed or something. Yeah, it just looks like, oh man, that's stupid ass shit. Anyways. Nick will have those for sale tomorrow, but... yeah, it just didn't sell on this one, so if I'm not going to sell it. If I pull one, I'll just random it off to the break. Seems easy enough. Alright, here we go. Spellbound Judge. These are easy. We got a neon green. A-Rod going out to the Rangers. That is out of 99. all the same direction in this one. And sweet prospect yearbook auto of Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox. That is a base prospect yearbook auto going to the Whitey Sox. Ethan on the Spellbound, that is an A. And CJ Kafis on the orange does have a pretty bad dinghy bottom left there going out the Guardians. A sweet black Chase Shores going out the Angels. Again, it's bookend. I'm not sure if they make blacks that are not bookend numbered. That's the 6th one I've pulled that have all been bookend. That's one of 25 going out the Angels. And a Trey Savage on the neon green Dominators going out the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. And there's a Greg Maddux on the orange going out the Braves. Neon green Brandon Sproat going out the Brewers. That's going to be out of 99. I didn't go get some top loaders. I'm an idiot. I might have to go get some top loaders here. We definitely don't have enough to get through this break, I don't think. Boo. Boo me. Oh, that's a sweet Tate Southesine going out the Braves. That is a blue prospect yearbook auto. That is going to be out of 99 and going out the Braves. And a blue Barry Larkin to the Reds. Sweet one there. That's out of 199. And Max Anderson going out the Tigers on the orange. Spellbound Ethan Holiday, that is the D. And we got an orange, Back to the Future. Ryan Zimmerman, Eli Willits. That's out of 275 and going out the Nats. And a neon green Ike Harris to the Orioles. So that's going to be out of 99. Looks like neon greens are the story here. We got an orange Roger Clemens going out to the Yanks, or the Red Sox, also with a little bit of a touch bottom left. We got a Roman Anthony on the blue going out the Red Sox. Nice Romes. That going to be out of 199. Yep, gonna have to go get some top loaders here. Should be able to make it through this box, and then I'll probably have to go grab some. There's an orange career best Trevor Hoffman out to the Padres. Talking about 53 saves in 1998. For the Hoff. The Hoff. And sweet Bartolo Colon. I mean, this dude's auto. It looks like he's just not sure how to start, but once he does, good luck stopping him. Right on that auto. That's a sweet bronze. And it does go to the Angels, and that is out of 10. It is not a well, it's either I think it's a bronze. It is definitely a bronze. Not a gold. You would think gold on those, but it is a bronze. No, it is a gold. That is a gold. It's a gold to 10. Judge on the J. Spellbound. Going to the Yanks. And an orange Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks. 19th overall pick last year for the Diamondbacks. There is a Chase DeLauder. Nice one there on the, does have a dingy bottom left, unfortunately. That is the status. And that is out of 22. Those are numbered to 99 or less, so each player different number. We got a Bill Mazeroski, Connor Griffin on the Back to the Future. And a neon green Ozzie going out to the Cardinals. That is going to be out of 99. Robinson Cano on the orange going out to the Yankees. Spellbound Skeens. There is a full throttle. Trevor Hoffman going out to the Padres. That is going to be out of 275. Spellbound Eli Wittens. And Aramis Ramirez going out to the Cubbies on these genre graphs. That is an orange genre graphs. And going to be out of 149. So, Michael getting that one. That is pretty absolutely awesome. Pulled one of his jerseys the other night. And I absolutely love Aramis Ramirez when he played for the Cubbies. 100%. There is a Gavin Fine that's going out to the Nats on the orange. Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound. That is the Y in Holiday. And a Roman Anthony Spellbound. That is the N neon green out of 99. All right, I am out of top loaders. Maybe. Well, I can use. Here's what we'll do. We'll get through this, and I'll just soft sleeve, and I'll top load when I get back with the top loader. So we'll go through the rest of this pack, so it's just not sitting there, or the rest of this box, anyways. There is a Riley Quick going off the Twins on the neon green to 99. And Mike Schmidt on the orange going off the Phillies. There is a blue Cam Cannarella going off the Marlins. It's out of 199. Judge Spellbound, that's an E. All right, now I got to go get some top loaders. I'll be right back. now we're back to a bunch of upside down ones or backwards ones or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, yes. All right. There is Hoffman on the full throttle. Cam Schlittler on the orange going out the Yanks. And an orange Andrew Painter on the Back to the Future. That's Andrew Painter, Steve Carlton going on the Phils. That is out of 275. Judge Spellbound, that is the D. And a neon green, Devin Taylor going out the A's. Does have a bit dingy bottom left there. That is out of 99. And we got a Schlittler on the full throttle. There's an auto. That is going to be a Charles DeValin. Some people say it's Davalon. It might be DeValin. Davalon. DeValion. Who knows? That is a purple to 25 going out to the Dodgers. Nice DeValin there. I say DeValin. There's a Judge E blue. That's out of 199 going out to the Yanks. And a Max Anderson on the orange going out to the Tigers. Spencer Jones and Sweet Connor Griffin on the Prospect Yearbook. That is a base Prospect Yearbook going out to the Pirates. And a Eli Willits on the orange going out the Nets. What you talking about, Willits? We got Aspirations. Merrick Houston, nice one there to the Twins. Your 16th overall pick in the last year's draft. That is going to be out of 68 as those are numbered to 99 or less. All different numberings for each player. There's the L in Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound. And we have a neon green full throttle Jonah Tong going out the Mets. That's going to be out of 99. Darryl Strawberry on the orange going out the Mets. Barry Larkin, Steel Hall on the Back to the Future. Going out the Reds. And a James Wood on the blue to 199 going out the Nets. Eli Willits on the L in Spellbound. Well, it's the L in Willits, not the L in Spellbound. It is a Spellbound. And here is a purple to 49 Tate Southsea going on the Braves. Nice one there for the Bravos. There we got a Hagen Smith and Noma on the career best. Talk about 372 batting average in 2000. In 20-0. That's one way to say 2000, yeah. Y2K. That's when the Y2K bug was supposed to wipe out humanity as we know it itself. Everybody with huge credit card debt at that time was like, yes, let the Y2K bug be real. It wasn't. For the youngsters that don't know what I'm talking about, the Y2K bug. That was when computers were starting to be a thing, or, you know, had been a thing, or whatever. You know, the computer age. And they thought all computers, when it turned over to 2000, because they're on a ticker, it would set all computer clocks, or whatever, however the hell that would be, to all zeros, and all computers would lose all information and crash themselves, because it didn't know how to roll over to a new century. If that makes sense. It never happened. Crisis averted. All right. Jimmy Wood on the Dominators. There's an orange Donnie Baseball going off the Yanks. And a Case and Cunningham on the Purple Prospects to 49. Going off the Diamondbacks. Skeens on the Spellbound E. Griffin on the Spellbound G. And Roman Anthony on the orange to 275. That is the Spellbound. That is the A in Anthony. Well, there's an Elite Signatures. Nelson Cruz going out the Rangers. That is the base Elite Signatures. Bobby Witt on the Purple Dominators out of 49 going out the Royals. Orange, Luis Hernandez going out to the Giants. And how about a Bobby Witt auto for the Royals? Going out to Gary. There you go, Gary. Badass. On the Bobby. Here's the base Elite Signatures Bobby, but a sweet Bobby nonetheless, as all are. Dude's an absolute stud. We got a Reniel Rodriguez going with the Cardinals on the bronze. Or the orange, rather. That's a bronze. Jordan Yost. First rounder for the Tigers in 2025. That is going to be out of 35. I believe he was picked number 22, if memory serves. I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me. Might be right, too. There is a Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound. That is the L in Holiday. Going to be out of 199. For sure, Vort, we do. For sure, Vort. There's a lot of people hoping that Y2K bug was the real deal. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there in that Bartolo clone. It almost looks like a piece of string got caught in the card somehow. Very interesting. There is a orange Judge out of the Yanks. Connor Griffin Spellbound, that is an N. And there's going to be an Aspirations Arjun Namala going out the Blue Jays. That's out of 82. These are another one that's numbered to 99 or less. Different numberings, different players. Connor rookie. Ethan Holiday H on the Spellbound. Jordan Yost on the blue to 199 going out to the Tigers. I want to pull the first, parallel kaboom. I hope the kaboom in this case is a parallel kaboom. I guess, assuming we get a kaboom in this case. Should be one per. All right, that'll do it for this break. Let me get them cleaned up. We'll have a recap. All right, our orange inserts. These are going to be out of 275. We got a Roman Anthony of the Red Sox. There's Steve Carlson, Andrew Painter going out to the Phils. A Trevor Hoffman going out to the Padres. There is a Trevor Hoffman going out to the Padres. So that is two different things. Pitch velocity on the Full Throttle and career best. Hoffman. And a Back to the Futures, Zimmerman and Eli Willis. All right, all of our blues are out of 199. We got a Jordan Yost to the Tigers, followed by Ethan Holiday to the Rockies. James Wood to the Nats, and Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Cam Kennerell to the Marlins, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, and a Barry Larkin to the Reds. Neon greens are all going to be out of 99. All right, we got two of these, again, out of 99. A-Rod to the Rangers, Jonah Tong to the Mets, Devin Taylor to the A's, Riley Quick to the Twins, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, followed by a Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals, Ike Irish to the Orioles, Brandon Sproat to the Brewers, and a Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays. Then our aspirations, these are numbered to 99 or less. We got Arjun Malo to the Blue Jays out of 82, and Merrick Houston to the Twins out of 68. Then we got the status, also numbered to 99 or less. This is the Louder rookies out of 22. Pretty badass one there for the Guardians. We did get a bronze to 35. Jordan Yost going out to the Tigers. And our purples are going to be out of 49. We got a Bobby Witt to the Royals. Kason Cunningham out to the Diamondbacks. And a Tate Southesy going out to the Braves. Then a black bookend numbered 1 of 25. Chase Shores out to the Angels. Then our autos. Okay, we got our elite signatures. A base Bobby Witt to the Royals. Nice one there. Nelson Cruz to the Rangers as well. And a gold Bartolo Colon going out to the Angels. That's out of 10. Love that Bartolo. Prospect yearbook autos. We got a Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates on the base. Hagen Smith to the White Sox as well. Tate Southesy on the blue to 99 going out to the Braves. A Charles DeValen out to the Dodgers on the purple to 25. And a Aramis Ramirez going out to the Cubbies on the orange genre graphs. That is number 2 of 149. And we'll do it for this break. So up next, the 5th Donruss Elite break of the night. And that is going to be break number 6847. And we got 1 left after that, so 2 total left. And then we will do our RT 143 random teams break. So sit tight. I shall return in just over 10 minutes, and we'll have those for you.
issue I have to bury. When you step into the spotlight, better be ready to put up a fight. 'Cause it's here that you will shine. Better be ready for the spotlight. 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 Spotlight.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, ripping shall be done. As it always is. Alright. We are working through our rescheduled breaks here. We've got 4 of the 6 done. We got 2 more, and then we'll have a random teams break that did sell out here earlier today. There's another random teams break available up there on eBay Live. It does involve some Donruss Elite. 2 boxes of that, and some new series of mem that just came in today of top tier exclusives. The baseballs and the mini helmets just came in today, so we got a signed bat, 1 signed jersey, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets as well in that break, and 2 Donruss Elite hobbies. So get your spots in that. As soon as it fills, it'll break. Oh, looks like about 16, 17, 18 spots left in that, something like that. I'm sure it'll fill out by tomorrow and break. Unless it fills out tonight, we'll still break it. But I don't know that that's happening. It's up to you guys. All right, we got 68-47, 2026 Donruss Elite. Third case of hobbies. We got Diamondbacks, Sean R. Braves, Bradley N. Orioles, Tom P. Red Sox, Thomas K. Cubs, Bradley N. White Sox as well. Reds, Rick N. Guardians, Michael L. The Rockies, Chris W. Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Tim C. The Royals, Lloyd S. Angels, Bradley N. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Bradley N. Brewers, Dan N. Twins, Chaz N. The Mets, Darren M. Yankees and A's, Dan N. Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Dan N. Padres, Sean R. Giants, Tim C. Mariners, Chaz N. Cardinals, Adam S. Rays, Patrick E. The Rangers, Rick N. Blue Jays, Blake M. And the Nats, Dan N. With the Monet Davis going out to Bradley N. Go. And another sweet dimensions. These are SP inserts, or rares as Panini will call them. That is a Chipper Jones going out to the Braves. Those are sweet. Again, remind me of the old sports flicks. So that's a sweet Chipper. Going out to the Bravos, and we got a Aspirations Colson Montgomery, the White Sox. That's going to be out of 99. Those are 88, excuse me. Those are numbered to 99 or less. That one to 88. And how about a Steel Hall Neon Green Prospect Yearbook Auto? That's going to be out of 49 going on the Reds. Solid Steel Hall there. Out of 49. Spellbound Willits. That is a T. And we got an orange Casey Cunningham out of the Diamondbacks. There is a Frank Thomas on the career best blue. Talking about 43 home runs in 2000. That shocks me that that's his career best. I would have never. That does shock me. That's out of 199. I would have never thought that he only hit. That shocks me. I think I'd have known that, but I thought he had hit more in a certain year. But he hit like 40 every year, right? Or 35 to 40 every year. Dude hit a lot of homers. There is a bronze Chase Burns going on the Reds. It's out of 35. That's an orange Roger Clemens out of the Red Sox. Kevin Fine on the blue going out the Nats. That is out of 199. A Connor Griffin on the F. And we got a Liam Doyle. That's going to be going out the Cardinals on the prospect yearbook signatures. Looks like it's a base one. Spellbound and Roman Anthony going out the Red Sox. And an orange Max Henderson to the Tigers. Again, orange is not numbered. Looks like that Wade Boggs does have a little bit of a ding in it, or a dent in it there. And we have a Cade Anderson of the Mariners on the full throttle orange. Pitch velocity, 97 miles an hour for Cade. That is out of 275. Eli Willits on the Spellbound. That is the S going out the Nets. Orange Robinson Cano out the Yanks. There's a neon green Dave Concepcion going out to the Reds. That's going to be out of 99. John Smoltz on the career best, 55 saves back in 2002. Nice Doyle. Or Doyle rules. Okay. All right. There we go. We got her to stay. It is, Trace. It's a good number of saves, right? It's a good number of saves. When you think about it, it is, because what's the average amount of wins every year? 80 something, right? The average amount of wins. Really good teams will get over 100. Most playoff teams get 90, 95, right? So he saved more than half of their wins that year. That is crazy when you think about it. Means they play a lot of close games too in that year. So when you really think about the stats behind 55 saves, it might not sound like a big number or whatever, but just like you're saying, when you think about it, that's a crazy number, right? He doesn't save half of those. They have a shit season, right? And that is going to be the got to be the Negma. No, somebody needs to find Trace, do the work right now. Is this the Razzle Dazzle? That's a Dax Kilby out of the Yanks. Is that a Razzle Dazzle or is that a Liquid Hot Magma? No, hold on. Mixorama. I feel like it's a Mixorama, not a Razzle Dazzle. Razzle Dazzles, I think, are a little rare. I think it's a Mixorama, but again, don't know. It's Paul Skeens. That is the K. We got a Paul Skeens on the Spellbound blue going out with the Pirates. That is out of 199. And we got a Highwa Alloy on the Prospect Yearbook Auto. That's going out to the Orioles. Orioles first rounder for last year, and one of the big chases in 2026 Bowman. We got a Theo Gillen on the orange going out the Rays. A blue Luke Keyshaw going out the Twins. That's out of 199. Paul Skeens on the Dominators. There's a Roman Anthony on the blue O in Spellbound. Going out the Red Sox. It's out of 199. And a Barry Larkin on the orange going out the Reds. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Trace. They played a lot of close games that year because you got to be leading by 3 or less runs. In the eighth or late, or when you come in, right, to get that save. So a lot of close games. That is a aspirations out of 55. Tatsuyama Mai going out to the Astros. Again, those are numbered to 99 or less. Different numberings depending on the player. And another redemption for another Liam Doyle. That's going to be another Prospect Yearbook Signatures. Base Liam Doyle. 5th overall pick last year for the Cardinals. We have a orange Jarlin Susana. That does have a bunch of damage right down there, unfortunately. And Mr. Kurtz on the blue. It's out of 199 going out to the A's. Well, that's why you're supposed to go do the research, statistician. You know what I'm saying? Go search the Bay. There's got to be some up on the Bay. There's Roman Anthony on the Y. We got a Matty Shaw on the orange going out to the Cubs. I know I haven't called on you to do some statistician work in a while. That is a Big Papi on the blue, career best. 54 home runs for Big Papi. That is out of 199. I'm still kind of hung up that the most home runs in a year that Big Hurt hit was 43. That just doesn't sound right to me. Oh, yeah, you did. That's why you said you think it's a razzle dazzle. Okay. So the Mixorama is different. Okay. Like, damn, James. So demanding. I'm just trying to have fun and watch. Just happened upon it. Figured out you're back to Knights, and I was all excited, and now you're yawning. Talking razzle dazzle and Mixorama. I don't even know what you're saying, bro. I'm doing my best over here. Sorry. Sorry, I got a little excited. It's my bad. It's my bad, bro. So we got a couple of other sets releasing this week. Topps Finest coming out. Oh, Wednesday. Plenty of breaks of that listed, so go check it out. And then also, we got Leaf Metal Draft. No, I'm not sure. Leaf's kind of been pissing me off lately, to be honest with you. They've released too many sets for Leaf. You gotta stop that, Leaf. You gotta stop releasing so many sets at once. You cannot release that many at once. Leaf's always been good because they space out their releases, right? In my opinion. Now they've been shotgun, machine gun releasing something, and I'm just like, eh. That is a Aspirations out of 73, Ike Irish, going out the O's. And Sweet Tyler Bremner on the Prospect of Your book. That's going out the Angels. Your second overall pick last year. Oh, they do look almost the same? Okay. All right. There's a Devin Taylor on the orange. And CJ Kafis, the Guardians, on the blue. That's at the 199. To the Gads. And Ethan Holiday, orange, Spellbound. That's going to go out the Rockies. It's out of 275. That is the I. Daryl Orange after the Mets. Spellbound Judge. It's the U. And a Brady Abel on the neon green to 99 going out the Brewers. There we have an Elmer Rodriguez on the orange going out the Yanks. Followed by a blue, Luis Pena going out the Brewers. That is out of 199. And Terry Pendleton on the orange autographs. That's going out to the Braves. Again, out of 149 anyways. That was the Spellbound Judge. That was the J. Yeah, that's when I was gonna say that too, Trace. Like, we are relying on other people here to know which are which, right? All right, I did cut right to a neon green Connor Griffin. Let's go on Pirates. That is a Spellbound. That is the F in Griffin. One of the Fs in Griffin. That is out of 99. Skeens on the S, Spellbound. Neon green Smolty going out to the Braves. Los Bravos. That is out of 99. I gotta open up some more soft sleeves and top loaders. Orange Brandon Sproat out of the Brewers. And a bronze Ethan Holiday going out the Rockies. That is going to be out of 35. Ethan Holiday on the D. Spellbound. Oh, we got Vort chiming in. You guys should fight. Vort thinks it's a mixer omelet. I'm tired of this channel. This channel sucks ass. Judge on the D, Spellbound. And we got a neon green Theo Gillen to the Rays. It's out of 99. Sweet Prince Fielder that's going out to Tigers on the genre graphs. I really like these genre graphs. They're good looking cards, man. Good looking cards. We have an orange Steel Hall out to the Reds. And a bronze Gavin Killen going out the Giants. That's out of... No, that's a gold. That's a gold to 10. Slight difference between the bronzes and the golds. I will show you here. I mean, a slight difference. When you put them next to each other, it's pretty apparent. But when you don't put them next to each other, it could be... You know, you might slip up on a gold and think it's bronze or vice versa. I'm here to tell you. We got sort of a razzle-dazzle mix-a-rama situation. Just saying. There's Charles DeValen on the aspirations. That is going to be out of 73 and going out the Dodgers. Here, I put the aspirations and the neon greens in the same stack, like a loser noob. Steve Carlton on the orange, going out to the Phillies. There is a Harry Cam Smith. Got a little bit of a. There we go. Give it a haircut. There is Reggie Jackson. Mr. October going out to the A's. That is out of 199. On the blue. Spellbound Ethan Holiday. That is the A going out the Rocks. And Tim Hudson going out the A's. I actually just watched Moneyball yesterday. He was on that Moneyball team. That is a blue genre graphs. That's out of 99. Going to the A's. We got a Yang. That's a Yang, not to be confused with a Wang. Don't confuse the Yang with the Wang. That's mistake number one. Does have a couple of a little bit of bottom edge problems in the bottom left corner there. But you don't. I mean, you know you're gonna be in for trouble if you start confusing a Yang with a Wang. Just saying. There's a Bo Davidson going out the Giants on the blue prospects. That's out of 199. There we got a Jamie Arnold does have a bottom dingy left there, as we're becoming pretty used to. And that is out of 275 on the orange Spellbound Roman Anthony. There's a Cam Schlittler on the orange going out the Yanks. And he would like everybody to know that a yang sits different than the wang. Kind of like yin and yang. It's yang and wang. You guys get it. There's a status. Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox, is out of 45. Those statuses are also ones that are numbered to 99 or less. Pero. And a gauge jump to the end of the break. And the break. All right. Orange inserts. These are on 275. We got a Jamie Arnold of the A's, followed by Ethan Holiday of the Rockies, and a Cade Anderson of the Mariners. Les Blues. Okay. These are all out of 199. Bo Davidson of the Giants, Reggie Jackson of the A's, Luis Pena of the Brewers, C.J. Kafis of the Guards. A Big Papi of the Red Sox. We got a Nick Kurtz to the A's, Roman Anthony of the Red Sox, Luke Keyshaw of the Twins, Paul Skeens of the Pirates, a Gavin Fine of the Nats, and a Frank Thomas to the White Sox. Neon Greens, these are out of 99. We got a Dave Concepcion out to the Reds, Theo Gillen to the Rays, John Smoltz to the Braves, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, and a Brady Abel out to the Brewers. All right, then we did get one status. That is a Pedro Martinez. It's out of 45, as those are numbered to 99 or less. These aspirations are also numbered to 99 or less. We got Ike Irish to the Orioles out of 73. Tatsuyama Amai out of 55 going out to the Astros. A Colson Montgomery out of 88 going out to the White Sox. And a Charles DeValen out of 73 going out to the Dodgers. Now I remember where we were seeing a lot of status and aspirations. 2022 Triple E, or Triple E, Elite Extra Edition. That's where the F they are coming from. I've been picking my brain. I'm like, no, they were never in Donruss Elite like that. Where the fuck were they all from? Aspirations and statuses, they were all numbered weird as well in Elite Extra Edition. Some smart. Anyways, we got our bronzes. These are out of 35. We got Ethan Holiday going out to the Rockies and Chase Burns out to the Reds. Peanut, you okay, bro? You sure? You good? Got Peanut up here calling for his mommy. I'm not sure. We just want to make sure you're okay, dude. Somebody need to call somebody for you. As long as you're good, bro. All right. We got a Dax Kilby on the Mixorama Razzle Dazzle. We're not 100% sure. It's one of the two. Okay. And we got a gold. Gavin Killen going out the Giants. That is number 9 of 10 on the gold. And then the SP Dimensions. Chipper Jones. Those are pretty sweet dimensions. All right, then our autos. We did get 2 redemptions. Both of them are Liam Doyle. They are both base prospect yearbook signatures. And both going to the Cardinals, obviously. And then we got other prospect yearbook signatures. 2 more base ones. And Tyler Brenner out of the Angels. Wahaiwa Alloway to the Orioles. And a Steel Hall Neon Green out of 49 going out the Reds. Nice steal. Then we have our genre graphs. A Prince Fielder out to the Tigers. Sweet one there. Followed by a Terry Pendleton to the Braves. That is a orange to 149. And a Tim Hudson to the A's. That is a blue to 99. All right, guys. I shall return here in just about 10 minutes, and we will have our final Elite Extra or Elite break, in break 68-48. Then after that, we're going to have our random teams break RT 143, and then that'll be the end of the night. So sit tight. A couple more breaks left here. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Finally, on our final Donruss Elite break. We've had 5 of them so far. This will be numero 6. It's enough for one session. We got 68, 48, 2026 Elite for the case. Got Diamondbacks, Sean R, Braves, Bradley N, Orioles, Tim C, Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Gary W, Reds, Chaz N, Guardians, Michael L, the Rockies, Blake M, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Gary W, Royals, Dan N, Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Alan S, the Marlins, Bradley N, Brewers, Chaz N, Twins, Patrick E, Mets, Garrett C, Yankees, Carlton S, the A's as well, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Randall C, Padres, Bradley N, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Dan N, Cardinals, Adam S, Rays, Bradley N, Rangers, James B, Blue Jays, Bradley N, Nats, Dan N, and the Monet Davis spot going out to Brandy. Maybe we'll get one of those autos. All right. All right. Donruss Elite packs. Stay put, bro. Have not had a kaboom out of this case yet. What does that mean? I don't know. Ugh. Young Hun Kim. Somebody didn't like that card. It's got some shit on it. Shit. Here we go. Kaboom or bust. So, Mixorama, Razzle Dazzle, nobody knows. But that's an Arjuna Mala going on the Blue Jays. It's one of the two. I'm going with Mixorama. There is a purple Dave Winfield out of 49. Going with the Padres. First auto is going to be a Ryan Waldschmidt. That's elite signatures going out to the Diamondbacks. Wouldn't you like to know, Andy? I'll let you be the judge, sir. We got a Gavin Fine on the orange going out the Nets. Those get top loader during the sorting process because they're not numbered. We got a Dylan Cruz on the neon green to 99 going out to the Nets. Yeah, it's an orange spellbound Eli Willits. Can't spell Willits without a T. Write that down. It's not 275. Will the Thrill on the orange. Can't spell Holiday without an O either. It's going out the Rockies. And we got a black that is not bookend numbered. We finally got a black that's not bookend numbered. Not that we want one that's not bookend numbered. Just saying. The other 6 I've pulled tonight have all been bookend numbered. Or however many that is. But that is a JoJo out of 25 going out to the Blue Jays. Nice JoJo to the Blue Jays. Roman Anthony. That is an H. And we got a Dylan Cruz Elite Signatures purple. That's going to be out of 49 going out the Nets. Solid one there for you, Dan. And CJ Kafis going out the Guardians on the orange. There's a Connor Griffin on the I going out to the Pirates. We got a Felix, nice King Felix going out the Mariners on the blue. That's going to be out of 199. Orange, Greg Maddux out to the Braves. And Ricky. It's an orange. 130 steals in 1982 for Ricky. Ricky gone. That's a lot of steals, in case you're wondering. Ricky tell you he's stealing. You can't throw out Ricky. Ricky taking 2. Ricky going all the way to 3. All right, so I haven't mentioned all night long. Make sure you guys, if anybody's going to be at the National, look me up at the National. When you get there, don't have a booth or anything like that, but we'll be on the main stage sometime on Sunday. I have not been told the exact time yet or who I may be with up there, but that is soon to be found out. Garby's on hold in line 1. I mean, this year's going to be a little different up there. I don't know exactly how anybody's handling it. I would like to think I'd have known by now. Well, there's a kaboom. Is that going to be a paralleled one? It is not, but it is a kaboom nonetheless of Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners. Dan, how's about that? That'll work. That is a Griffey kaboom going out to the Mariners. Love it. Love the kabooms. Kaboom indeed, ladies and gentlemen. So, Dan, congrats on that kaboom. As I knew we'd pull one. Well, there's one in every case, generally. We got a Pedro. Pedro. Vote for Pedro. That is Bro's throwing 98. It's not 275. It's an orange. And our auto is going to be a sweet Merrick Houston on the orange prospect yearbook auto. That's going out the Twins. It's going to be out of 149. We got an orange Gavin Killen out the Giants. We have a Adam Wainwright on the blue to 199 going out the Cardinals. And James Wood on the orange Dominators out of 275 going out the Nets. And we got a Chase Burns on the orange going out the Reds. There's an Ethan Holiday on the O going out the Orioles. Or the Rockies, rather. And a Dax Kilby on the green to 94. That's going out. Or not the green. That is a Aspirations Dax Kilby going out the Yanks. Spellbound Roman Anthony. And we got a Andy Van Slyke on the genre graphs. Orange. Pirates. Gotta be. I guess, yes, it's the Pirates. It's going off the Pirates on the Andy Van Slyke. We got a Billy Carlson on the orange going off the White Sox. So that genre graphs is going to be a base genre graphs. But It is not. It's a Genre Graphs Orange. What the fuck were the Genre Graphs Orange out of? 149. 140. Connor Griffin on the eye. And we got a Cam Canarella on the blue to 199 going out to Marlins. There's a Chipper Jones on the orange going out to the Braves. And we got a Kevin McGonigal. Nice McGonigal right there. Actually, I don't know that I've pulled too many McGonigals. This is the first parallel McGonigal out of 2 cases. That is a status to 85 rookie McGonigal. Very nice one there going out to Rob and the Tigers. Oh, now we got one of these boxes that's got everything backwards. Boo. There's McGonigal rookie. Spellbound Ethan Holiday. That is the O. And a full throttle. Randy Johnson. He touched 102. It looks like a Mariners. Randy Johnson. It's at 275. It is an orange. And a prospect yearbook auto of Cade Anderson going out the Mariners as well. That's going to be out of 99 for your 6th overall pick. Excuse me, 3rd overall pick from last year. Luis Hernandez, the Giants on the orange. There's a Casey Cunningham on the blue to 199. It's going out the Diamondbacks. And Nolan Ryan on the neon green full throttle. Does have a little bit of a dingy corner and a print line going across it, unfortunately. 100.9 was the fastest he was clocked. That is out of 99. The Nolan Ryan Express. Coming at you, 99 or 100.9. There's a Paul O'Neill on the orange. Sweet Rome's there going out the Red Sox. Does have a bit of a dingy bottom left, as we've been accustomed to seeing. That has been the corner that has been touched most. But that is a gold, number 10 of 10. Really nice Roman Anthony, the Red Sox there. Eli Willits on the eye going out the Nets. Prospect yearbook auto of Caden Bodine to the Orioles. And there's an orange Roman Anthony that is the O spellbound. It's going to be at $275. And we got a Dante Nori on the orange going out the field. Chipper on the neon green going out the Braves. It's out of 99. Spellbound Griffin, that is the N. A Griffin rookie, followed by Akamoto. Hello, Akamoto, on the orange rookie going off the Blue Jays. Bad joke. All right. Then we got a Mariano Rivera on the blue to 199 again with a dingy bottom left corner. Chase Shores, and we got a Johnny Bench. Yanni. How'd that treat you, Andy? Andy says he drove an Akamoto in high school. It was good on cast, but broke down a lot. Sounds about right. Suppose that's why they don't make them anymore. We got a blue Bryce Matthews out the Stros. That's going to be out of 199. And sweet Bill Mazeroski of the Pirates on the Elite Signatures. That is a base Elite Signatures. So not numbered. Still with the really nice auto does Mazeroski have. Eli Willits on the spellbound. Can't spell Willits without a couple L's. There's a CJ Kafis on the orange going out the Guardians. And a Willits eye on the neon green. That's out of 99. Nice schemes. And another black. That is 11 of 25 Roman Anthony. So there's a Roman Anthony black and a gold in this break. So Red Sox treating you well, Thomas. That's out of 25. And we got a Byung Kim. It's going out the Diamondbacks. It's an orange. There's a neon green full throttle. Noah Schultz going out the White Sox. That out of 99. Spellbound Skeens, that's a K. Skeens with a K. Jordan Yost of the Tigers on the Prospect Yearbook Auto. Jay, what up, bro? How you doing, man? Meant to say hi, but you didn't. I was mad at you when you didn't say hi. That's a black Kalen Culpepper going out the Twins. It's out 25. And we got Max Anderson on the orange going out the Tigers. There's that dude. And a blue A-Rod out of 199 going out to the Yanks. The Yankees. The Cade Kaboom. Yeah, the Cade Kaboom was sweet. There's a Yosua Paula, Ethan Holiday on the L spellbound going out to the Rockies. Orange, Andy Pettit out to the Yanks. There's a Andrew Jones on the blue going out to the Braves. That's out of 199. And a Higgins Smith followed by a full throttle Cam Schlittler. And that'll be all for Elite. You know, it was fun ripping that all night long. Love this set. They did a great job with this set. But 6 breaks in a row of Elite. You know, I can't say that I'm not happy that we're done with it. For the night, that is. Right? Now we can go on to every other night. But oh, it might have been. It might have been a Texas A-Rod. I'm not sure what it said, Vort. Yeah. All right. Here's all of our orange inserts. Yeah, no, you might be right. I'm sure it was a Texas A-Rod. Well, I have seen some Mariners A-Rods in here. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, to be honest with you. So, if I was wrong, I do apologize. It's whatever it says on the card. All right. We got our oranges. These are on 275. Roman Anthony, the Red Sox. Hold on a second here. We're going to start over. There we go. All right. Eli Willis, the Nats, followed by James Wood to the Nats as well. Roman Anthony, the Red Sox. A Randy Johnson out to the Mariners, followed by a Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox, and Ricky Henderson to the A's. All right, we got our blues. These blues are out of 199. We got an A-Rod going out to the Rangers. You are correct. You are correct. A-Rod to the Rangers. Andrew Jones to the Braves. Bryce Matthews to the Astros. Mariano Rivera to the Yanks. Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks. Cam Canarella to the Marlins. Adam Wainwright to the Cardinals. And a King Felix out to the Mariners. Then we got our neon greens. These neon greens are out of 99. We got a Nolan Ryan to the Rangers, followed by a Noah Schultz to the White Sox. Eli Willis to the Nats. Chipper Jones to the Braves. And Dylan Cruz out to the Nats. We did get a Mixorama. It might be a Razzle Dazzle. We're still not sure. But it's an Arjun Namala going out the Blue Jays. Then a Aspirations. That's out of 94. Dax Kilby to the Yankees. Those are out of 99 or less. As are these Status. And there's a McGonigal rookie out of 85 going out to the Tigers. Very nice McGonigal rookie. We got 3 blacks. These blacks are out of 25. We got a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. And a JoJo going out to the Blue Jays. Really nice JoJo Anthony there. How about this Roman Anthony? That is a gold number 10 of 10 going out to the Red Sox as well. And a purple Dave Winfield going out to the Padres. That's out of 49. Autos. Autos. Prospect Yearbook Autos. We got our base ones. Caden Bodine to the Orioles. Jordan Yost to the Tigers. And an orange Merrick Houston out of the Twins. It's out of 149. Then a blue Cade Anderson to the Mariners. It's out of 99. We got a sweet Bill Mazeroski going out to the Pirates on the Elite Signatures. Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks as well. And a redemption for Dylan Cruz, purple. That's going to be out of 49 going out the Nats. Then a redemption for Genre Graphs, orange. That's going to be out of 149. Andy Van Slyke to the Pirates. And the kaboom! I'm back on tomorrow night, Jay. Ken Griffey Jr. going out the Mariners. No single cards. No single card sales on this stream. Met. All right. Next up, we have one final break here left for you tonight. That is RT 143. It's our random teams break that sold out the rest of the way, I believe, some point today. So, give me about 10 minutes is about how long, or 15 minutes is about how long, it is a nuke, Jay. It's a sweet kaboom. It's about how long it takes me to make the spreadsheet for the random teams break and get all the stuff and get it on stage. So I'll be back in about 15, and we will finish off the night with RT 143. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, we got, I know you can't see much on the stage there because it's pretty full. But we have our random teams break RT143 that did fill out. So we're going to do it, right? So that does include a Top Series 1 hobby, 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum hobby, 2 2023 Bowman Chrome Megas, throwing it back to 2023, a full-size helmet, which you see over here, 3 jerseys, which are stacked back there. There are 3 stacked in front of each other back there. And we have our bat. That is bat number 1 of 50 in Series 4 of Top Tier exclusive bats. So, we're going to set the bat off the side over here, as we always do, because it doesn't fit on the stage very well. We'll open that last. And now we need a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. That is a 6 qualifying roll. So let me get you over to Excel spreadsheet here. I'm not sure exactly what screen showed at the moment. Oh, just that one. All right, so that'll work. That's the desktop. Interesting. I want to go there. Anyways. That's the one we want to share. Here's our Excel spreadsheet. So YouTube, front and center for you guys. eBay Live, front and center for you guys. Let me get there and we'll have our random here. All right. So if you've never seen me do a random, I always do them on an Excel spreadsheet. Very efficient, easy. Been doing it for 6 years like this. So anyways, here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. These numbers are just how you ran them on an Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing other than that. And here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists 6 times, as our dice said, and then we'll marry them together over on the right, and that'll be your completed random. So we're going to start off with the team list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Nationals on top. All right, and now our name list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Gregory, you are on top. So, Gregory, you know for one of your teams, you got the Nats. Grab the numbers right quick as well. All right, that's our completed random. Let me readjust YouTube. There you guys go. eBay Live. There you go. You can see the completed random there. I will now alphabetize the team column. All the information in the rows will stay the same and pull with when I alphabetize the team column. This is just for ease of reading. And there we have it. The Diamondbacks, Ben G. Braves, Amy F. Orioles, Chaz N. Red Sox, Carl G. Cubs, Ben G. The White Sox, Philip T. Reds, Ben G. Guardians, James L. Rockies, Savion S. Tigers, Gregory S. Astros, Russell S. Royals as well. Angels, James C. Dodgers, David S. Marlins, Gregory S. Brewers, Luke H. Twins, David S. Mets, Savion S. Yankees, James C. The A's, Luke H. Phillies, James L. Pirates, Gregory S. Padres, David S. The Giants, James C. Mariners, Carl G. Cardinals, David S. Rays, James C. Rangers, Ben G. And the Nats and the Blue Jays going out to Gregory S. So I'm going to go ahead and print this, and now is the time where the trade floor is open. If anybody wants to try to complete some trades, now is the time. Do need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade be made. I'll give that all the time it needs. If I see trades taking place in the chat, I'm going to go grab that off the print. Are the Saints available? You can have the Saints. I'll give you the Saints for free, Jay. How about that? And as a skunk protection, Jay, for the Saints, if I don't pull a Saints card for you, I will give you the new prototype of the top tier banana hammock, the top tier G-string banana hammock 2001. Right? In size small, which I know you like. Right? In size small, which I know you like. So, I mean, that's a good deal. You're like, please don't pull a Saint. You know, you're gonna get exclusive early access to that. It doesn't come out. It doesn't come out until September. The 2001 model. All right. Something to look forward to. Carl, what up, man? Carl is looking for. He wants to trade Houston. Who's got the Brewers? Luke H. Luke, are you happen to be in here? And Amy Savion, do you happen to be in here? Amy's looking for the Mets. She would trade the Braves for the Mets. I don't believe either of those are in here, but I don't know for sure. So I'll give them a little bit of time to answer in case they are in here. Savion or Luke, do you happen to be live with us? It is 3:15 a.m. Central Time. Oh! Luke is here. Carl, Luke says he's going to keep the Brewers. What up, Luke? How you doing, bro? All right. And Savion, you happen to be in here? Magic. Does not appear to be. So we tried. We'll bring you guys back over the live screen here. All right, I got to try to make some room for us here. What I'm going to do, what's eating up all the room is these jerseys. At least two of them. I'm going to set two of the jerseys up on top of the full-size helmet. And we're going to set these back there. We're going to get a few stands on the stage. It's going to be a little effy. We don't got much room over here to the right because of this full-size helmet, so we're just going to set a few stands up there. You know what? We'll shit can the big stand, and we'll just go with these small ones. All right. So we're going to start off, we'll go in order of year. So we're going to go with our 2023 Bowman Cone Bankers first. Wait, no more. I know, I didn't rip very much of it tonight, Jay. And we got our two Chrome Mega Packs there. And our base packs here as well. So our base packs, we're just going to get base cards. Rookies and vets of our base packs. But there's good ones, you know. Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Michael Harris. Guys like that. All right, here we go. Kodak Senga as well. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. If you pull it out, you must then sleeve. It's for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Nice pass, Quatch rookie. But write that down. Nice Josh Young rookie. 2023 was a badass rookie season. In my opinion, there's a nice jaywalk. He had a resurgent year this year. Justin Casas and Mr. Michael Harris, your 2023 rookie, 2022 rookie. Rookies in 2023, though. Here is our Mega Packs. We got Adrian Pinto out to the Blue Jays. Nice Lantigua to the Dodgers. There's a iconic Brett Beatty out to the Mets, followed by a Braylon Guerrero going out to the Rays, and a Vladimir Restituyo to the Rockies. There's an Elian Soto. That's one of the dudes you're looking for here. Definitely the dude you're looking for the Nats. So nice one there. And that's the dude that you want to see, Mr. Ethan Salas on the Chrome first. That was the big chase for the set. And we got a Kevin Parada going out the Mets on the Fuchsia. That is out of 199. That is bookend numbered 199 of 199 as well. Jacob Berry and Marco Luciano. These are actually my last two boxes of 2023 Bowman Chrome. I've actually had this case since 2023, if you can believe that. And kind of forgot I had it for a while. It was buried in the back of the case shelf. Found it back there about a year and a half ago, something like that. Opened it up. We threw a couple, I sold a couple of boxes by itself. These have been in randoms over the last year and a half, here and there. And these are the last two boxes of it. So maybe, just maybe, it was juicing for so long. Then we got some absolute beast pulls waiting. There's a sweet Shohei going on the Angels. Take that all day long. Nice Miggy. Miggy Amaya. Masataka Yoshida. And that'll do it for our base packs. Yeah, Vort, you got the pods. So that's your Salas. Nice Elden Ray. And we got an auto. That's a William Bergola going out the Phils on the auto. Interesting auto, to be sure. Not exactly sure what it is, but it is an auto. Nice James Wood and a Brooks Brandon. To the Red Sox. And our final pack of 2023, we got a Miguel Bleis out to the Red Sox. Adrian Pinto, next one for the Blue Jays. Lantigua, Juan Benjamin, and Brooks Lee. All right, now let's go with our 2025 Topps Chrome Platy. Dodgers, Twins, Padres, Cardinals. Or Dodgers, Twins, Padres, Cardinals. So the Twins is who you're missing. And our auto is going to be a Will Warren. That does have a pretty nasty print line going across the top of it. But that's going on with the Yanks and James C. There you go, James. Sweet Ernie on the X-Fractor. We got the Crubbies. That's the Pen. There you go, Pen. Sweet X-Fractor of Ernie. And a Killfox on the 55 World Series going out to the Dodgers. Then we got a Josh Naylor to the Mariners. That is a Gold Wave Josh Naylor. That is out of 50. River Ryan on the Refractor going out to the Dodgers. Will Warren rookie. Logan O'Hoppe, Refractor, going out to the Angels. Nice James Woodrook. We got a Rails and Sales Lindor off the Mets. Followed by a Logan Gilbert on the Green Wave going out the Mariners. That is out of 99. Sweet Bojack Refractor going out the Royals. is a Nick Kurt. That's doubleheaders. That has some damage on it, though. It looks like, I don't know what the hell happened to that card. I'm not sure. Somebody tried to chew on it or something. I don't know. That's Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. And a gold vibrations. Mike Mussina going out the Orioles. That is out of 50 on the gold vibration. There is a Bryce Harper. That is an image variation of Bryce Harper. It does have a few print lines on it, but that is the image variation Bryce Harper going out the Phillies. Very nice image variation there for the Phillies. And James L. getting that image variation Harper. Jorge Posada on the refractor going out the Yankees. Double headers, Pedro and Big Papi, the Red Sox. Nice Tarek, nice Scoobs here on the Blue Mini Diamonds going out the Tigers. It's out of 199. Connor Norby, rookie refractor of the Marlins. Alright, so let me get these all squared away here real quick. And we got our Series 1 hot on the final cards of the break. Series 2 hobby, rather, sorry. Lou Gehrig on the crooked numbers. We'll go with the Yanks. There's a Jahmai Jones on the foil. Ichiro on the glove work. And that's a nice PCA. All-Star PCA. On the pink. There's a pink paper All-Star 91 style going off the Cubbies. We got a Vlad Jr. glove work. Savage. Andrew Jones, glove work going on the Braves. There is a team border color variation of Carter Jensen. That's a rookie going out to the Royals. Solid rook there, rookie SP there for the Royals. Russell getting that one. Sastu. All right, still looking for that auto or relic here. Clayton Kershaw on the crooked numbers going on the Dodgers. And there's our hit. That's going to be a Tuve going on the Astros. On the game used bat, 91. Michael King on the foil. And those guys. All right, that'll do it for the... Well, no, it won't. We still got the silver pack. Still got silver pack possibilities here. All right, we got Dylan Beavers out of the Orioles, followed by Cade Horton to the Cubbies, Jaron Duran to the Red Sox, and Randy Johnson to the Mariners. Now that will do it for the card portion of the break. Let me get them cleaned up. We'll have a small recap, and then we'll move on to the main event and the memo. All right, so here's our 2023 Bowman Chrome Mega recap. We got a Fuchsia Kevin Parada out to the Mets. That is bookend numbered 199 and 199. And a William Bergola on the Mega Box Chrome Auto going out the Phillies. Topps Chrome Platinum 2025 style. We got an X-Fractor of Ernie Banks going out the Cubbies, followed by a Blue Mini Diamonds Tarek Skubal of the Tigers. That's out of 199. And a Green Wave Logan Gilbert going out the Mariners. That is going to be out of 99. We got a Gold Vibrations Mike Mussina of the Orioles. That's out of 50. Josh Naylor on the Gold Wave to the Mariners. That's out of 50 as well. A Bryce Harper image variation going out the Phils. Very nice Harper image variation. And our auto was a Will Warren rookie auto going out to the Yanks. In our Series 2 hobby, we got a pink 91 All-Star Pete Crow Armstrong going out the Cubbies. A team border color variation of Carter Jensen. That's a rookie to the Royals. And a 91 All-Star game-used bat of Jose Altuve out to the Stros. All right, that'll do it for the card portion. Now on to the main event and the mem. So, we got 3 jerseys. We're going to set the jerseys off over the side. We'll get to those in just a second. Let's get this out of the way because this is taking up a lot of real estate. This is our full-size helmet. Helmet number 18. Full-size helmet be. It is a Yankees helmet. It's going to be a pretty good one. Do believe that is Mr. Where's the, I want to see is, where's the cert? But that is Mr. Mariano Rivera, which is pretty badass. I'm trying to find the cert on this sumbitch. Oh, there it is. There's the JSA cert on that Mariano Rivera, and that is nasty. And going out to James C. A Mariano Rivera full-size helmet. That's badass. That is absolutely sick. Absolutely sick. Look at that. That's definitely picture worthy. Oh, we do have the accompanying card with. So, we have CK93461, CK93461. We do have a match on that one. I do got to get a picky peek of that because that is absolutely badass. All right. They don't fit in these bags very well. I want you to get it. So, congratulations on that one, James, as that is a plus helmet. Best in the biz in DJ. He did it with the best of them. Alright. Up next, we got one of the three jerseys. It's number 71 of 75. Chris Sale jersey. I forgot to see if he's on the new run of baseballs. I don't think he is, Chip. Chris Sale's not on the new run of baseballs, unfortunately. But, who do we got here? That is gonna be. Do you believe that's a Nike jersey? That is JD Martinez going out to the Red Sox on a Nike jersey. That is pretty badass. It says JD Martinez on the whole back too. Look at that. That is a official Nike Red Sox jersey of JD Martinez. That's actually pretty sweet. That's going to the Red Sox. And Carl getting that JD Martinez. Well, there you are, sir. What's the cert on it there? Steiner Sports on the cert. Yeah, just dingers, JD. Well, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Hold on, I gotta figure out a good way to fold that for you. Well, it was folded the way it was folded, and unfortunately it is kind of creased already. On some of the JD Martinez up there, and only folded so much to get it fit in the box. Not a good framer can't fix. Sweet one there for you. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Jersey number 1 in the books. Jersey number 2 is 52 of 75. Oh. Oh. Here you go, Big. Here you go, Vort. Here you go, Vort. sir, is a banger of a jersey. We do got the LGC exclusive on the cert, and that is Mr. JJ Weatherholt on the Nike jersey. That's a banger right there, man, for sure. Holy moly, that's badass. That is, that's pretty sick jersey, man. The Nike JJ. Right there's Nike. That's pretty legit too, man. Fully sewn. That's the authentic collection too. That is a that's a legit jersey right there, Vort. That's one of the nicest ones. That is an authentic collection, means it's kind of the on-field ones, right? So that's an on-field one, more or less. The authentic collection from there. It's a standard fit authentic collection. I'm trying to see where it says that there, but well, it does say it right there. Authentic collection, right there. You got. That is an absolute banger of a jersey, dude. Fully stitched on both front and back. On-field style. Oh no, that is an absolute banger, bro. That's definitely a picture of it. That is a plus, and yeah, the front of that jersey is absolutely nasty. So much so that I'm getting a picture of the front there too. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Bort. Two birds on a bat is better than one bird on a pole. I'll take your word for you. I'll take your word for it. That is a plus one right there, Vort. Congrats on that one, dude. You're more than likely Rookie of the Year. Right there on the most authentic jersey that you can get there, bro. That is an absolute banger of a hit, dude. Congrats on that one, dude. That's nasty. And then our final one here. Final jersey. We still got the bat after this as well. This is 67 of 75. I wouldn't have guessed this one. It is going out to the Royals. That is Mr. Cole Reagans. Mr. Cole Reagans with the back at witness, sir. That is a custom jersey of Cole Reagans. Going out to you, Russell. Yeah, it's an okay custom, right? Just an okay custom. But the back's all that really matters, and that's pretty legit. That was a shit folding job right there. All right, final thing is going to be our bat. Again, it is bat number 1 of 50. I think I only got 2 bats left after this in Series 4. So I'll have to get another run of bats in soon. Well, we got a blackie. Gonna be a Louisville Slugger black. God damn it, I know that too. That's Daryl, right? That's a straw, is it not? Indeed, that is a Daryl Strawberry going out to the Mets. Going out to the Mets and Savion. Getting that Daryl Strawberry back. How's about that? How's about that? That's a pretty plus one right there. Definitely getting a picture of the Daryl Strawberry back. Perfect. All right, peoples. That'll do it for the, let's see here. Actually, Beckett Witness on that one. So that will do it for the breaks tonight. So I do appreciate everybody who was a part of the Donruss Elite breaks and the rescheduling of those and the patience you guys showed with that. I do very much apologize for having to do that and very much appreciate your guys' patience. Nick will be with you tomorrow afternoon for the breaks that sold tonight. As always, on Monday nights, he breaks the next day, Tuesday. I'll be with you back tomorrow night. Remember, we're going to be doing a live fill to start with. Probably something like 2 Donruss Elite hobbies, along with probably 3 signed baseballs, a jersey, and a mini helmet or something like that, or a couple. It will be our live fill that we're going to start with tomorrow night. And after that, we got the full run of breaks that are tomorrow night. So, also have that random teams break available up there. 2 elite hobbies, 2 mini helmets, 4 baseballs, 1 bat, 1 jersey as our random teams break. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow night for the main show, and I appreciate it all. And until next time, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later. All right, peace out.